There's like one other person that's not us on that Discord. Oh yeah, we could try to do the snow. Yeah, we were gonna think about doing the snow one after this. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. The leather duster provides some cold resistance. Oh, you're naked and boom, and then your bot just popped up. Boop. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go see if there's a jacket with better cold resistance in here. Oh yeah, the sports jacket. It barely provides extra cold resistance to my leather duster. It provides 0.2 extra. So I'm gonna keep my leather duster because it provides more about the same cold resistance, but a lot of heat resistance.
I'll keep my business jacket on.
So our car's got a slight upgrade. That's why I didn't start the world immediately. I was a little busy finding the files for this. Oh my god, this is... I need to... Oh, the interesting thing is I took the exact file, like I went to the bike one, and just copied the code, but I didn't expect it to, you know, hop like this. I was expecting like the bicycle one, where it has the angle.
Maybe it's because with the bicycle one, you have to keep more of your balance.
Maybe. I think last time I did the exact same copy and paste, and it had the exact same kind of angle hop. So I'm wondering if there's another line I need to touch. And I'm just realizing I'm just heading in a beeline when we have maps.
Same. Which may not be the best idea.
You know what? We got hops. I'm gonna see how it goes.
Actually, I'm definitely curious about how that might help us.
Yeah. I will know this, though. When we start getting to that snow area, we will not be doing that because I did see that giant cliff that we would have just fallen into. Whee! I hit a hop at the top of a hill, and it's just, you get air.
We don't want to take too much damage.
Hey, I got repair kits on me. Fweep, fweep. This is so silly. I love it. Whoa!
That was some air that time.
Cars get an upgrade. We could get liftoff. Hey, look, a road. That's actually worth investigating on the map to see if we have any mapping of this.
Perfect.
I actually am going to take it south for a little while. I'm going to follow it a little while. Because it looks like this connects... this road might end up connecting back to our trader. So this might actually help. This might be a road we need investigation on. If it doesn't turn west, though, I'm gonna... It might be connected to a bigger road, so let's see here. Okay, so if I were to continue down that way... What did you kill? There's only like 200 experience. What did you kill? It seems so small.
Elk.
Ah, okay.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh! Oh, this. You know what this road ended up at?
What?
An army post. Interesting. Alright, trying to get my hair out of my ears. Well, I'm gonna have to continue following off-road. Go.
I haven't done that for a while.
Oh, dude, I should hit a zombie, and when it's like over my car, I should jump to see if I can hit it again. Well, I'm
Yeah,
about.
off-roading in the snow is much slower.
Ooh.
I'm
Well,
passing up past the gas, and there's a road from the past the gas.
God, I see dire wolves and mountain lions already.
I ran over a boar. It's the way that it like flopped over under the car was so silly. So stupid.
You know what I just ran over? A bear.
Yeah. Thankfully the pass the gas had a little road leading away from it.
Yeah. I'll also say this. Probably having all this insulation is helping me since I haven't gone the symbol yet.
I haven't either. So now I'm making more of a beeline towards it.
I am a bit too. I mean, oh, it's 800. Oh, I'm getting close. Alright, I'm gonna have to not just jump off like crazy on some of these. Ooh! Okay, I have to go around.
It's very steep up here. I'm hoping that it's up here, because if it's not, then this is just the dumbest idea.
I know mine's around this cliff kind of thing. It's like it's on the other side. Like basically there's a giant canyon and I have to go around the canyon. Oh god.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I think you might be right.
Shit. It's bigger than I thought for the canyon.
Man, I don't know what I want to do. I kind of just want to
Dude,
pick up
look
my
at
car
my
and run.
screen. Look at the stream.
Yeah, I can see that. I
Like
don't know where you are
absolutely
exactly.
insane.
You're a little bit behind me. Can you see me?
Think you're like down that way somewhere?
I'm on the other one, I think.
Yeah. I just know that I started going. Oh god. Okay, time to back it up a bit. Actually, my character's hungry, so let's eat some more
Let's go this way. Let's see if I can go
blueberry
around this way.
pies. I mean, I can at least fall 15 meters. Oh god. No.
Oh no.
Fog. That's gonna make it harder to see these problems.
My senses have picked up something.
What? Oh, fog.
Yeah, I can barely see much. So I had to go slower, otherwise, I might just find a sudden cliff.
I'm just gonna go down and around, I think. That's my best solution.
I think I'm getting the around bit right now.
A lot of lumberjacks around here.
Oh yeah, that's the snow biome. You get a lot of lumberjack zombies. Which is why starting in the snow biome could be really tough, because that's your first zombies you're having to fight all the time.
Luckily, I don't think we've ever had that.
I had that every time I did solo play. It was like every time. Oh god, this is... Honestly, this is bad.
Almost directly west of me now.
Dude, I can see the the cavern on the map. Like, the trench. And it's like, we still have quite a bit of distance to go to get around this trench.
Is it like on the other side of the trench?
Yeah, mine is definitely on the other side of the trench. I have to get around the trench.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Alright.
Uh-oh, what the hell?
What just happened to you?
No, I figured out that it's more than a trench. I think it's like a T. Or like a Y, I should say.
Maybe. I mean, I wish I could see what you've uncovered on your map, but I've definitely uncovered quite a bit. It's long.
Lord.
Oh, I think I can cut across here. Okay. I just have to go kind of over the around the mountain. Is this
I'm
the
just heading
spot?
towards you right now.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea. I think. Yeah, careful that I have made a turn around it. Let's open up the map again. I think I'm doing
see
okay.
you.
Yeah, you're following me. You could sort of. I think I could start turning right a bit. Oh God.
I mean, this is nowhere near as bad as where I was. Mine was almost vertical. Like this, I'm glad we're over here. I should say.
Yeah, I think I can go like this. Okay. Since I can see I'm in the mountain bit, besides just getting around the cap. Okay. Let's do a double check before I mess this up real bad.
My senses have picked up something.
It's pretty steep.
Yeah, I'm going down in there. Okay, I need to get. There we go. Okay. And then I'm gonna stop right here and do a check on the map. This might be where I want to be.
This is some serious.
Yeah.
off-roading.
So can you, if you look at the map, you can see right in front of me. There's the divot from the canyon. So we're on the right side. We're on the side of the canyon where my quest is.
Okay, so that's the canyon that you're talking.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Is like there's definitely a canyon like kind of in front of us, so we can kind of stay over here.
How far away are you from yours?
Well, less than a kilometer.
Mine's a little bit more than a kilometer.
Okay, I think this is a lot of flat spots right here.
Okay.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, if we're on the other side, that makes sense.
Yeah, so we're at least on the other side of the canyon. Oh my God, I might actually make it to my treasure chest. Oh God, here comes the mountain.
Ran into a mountain lion
I ran into a mountain.
on purpose. Yeah, that part's a little steep for my liking.
I've got a bad feeling
little
about
better.
this.
It's more of a 45-degree angle, but it's flatter.
Maybe we should have taken the helicopters for this one.
Yeah, that's what it feels like right now.
Oh, we really need that extra seat. Dude, I like how as a joke I added the hydraulic kind of thing. Turns out we absolutely needed it. It's getting me out of a lot of tight spots right now. Oh,
So deep and terrible.
I'm hitting some coal right now. Oh, okay. I could go over there. Let me go over there. Yeah, that's not a canyon. Let's get into it. Ah.
Going. It's like the hydraulics are actually really helpful.
Yeah, like I did it as a joke. Turns out, absolutely needed it. Oh, okay. Phew. When you hit something, start going airborne, and it's on the other side of a tree, and you can't see. It's just, oh no! Hit this guy, boom!
We are not alone.
Okay. I think I just gotta get up this rock face here, and then I think... I mean, it's only 100 meters from me now. I made it!
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, I got the circle. Holy hell in a handbasket. Dude, just looking at the terrain on the map. Alright, you want to go a little bit more to the, west. Your air is pointing north right now. You want to get a little bit more west. You'll start getting a lot more flatlands over there, which will definitely help you.
A little bit more west?
Yeah, if you look at the stream real quick, this area right here, it starts being really easy to navigate right here.
It is closer to mine, too. Oh, it looks like you're closer to mine, too.
Well, I'm on mine, and yours was kind of close to this, too. If I recall.
622 meters.
Alright, let's see what my character feels like with the cold right now, since it's starting to snow, which can always be... Feels like 65 degrees. I think that's okay for now.
Pretty good. Is it really over there? That's so silly.
What?
Like, it was on basically the mountain I was going up. It was like we're heading towards a different mountain now.
Yep. I like seeing you just your dot on the map just slide in a different direction than when your arrow's facing. It's just like slide. Whee! It's just going back and forth. It's like your serpentine.
Dodge and weave.
Dodge and weave.
They can't get me.
Hey!
Hey, mine's not far either. Yay.
Do you? Oh, right. If it was a buried quest, we would be able to see. Actually, I'm wondering, could you dig for me?
Probably.
I just realized I don't have a shovel.
But if not, you have a. I have the auger. I can give that to you.
Well, first we got a shovel.
Yeah. Where are we digging?
I'm standing in the dead center right now, so I was just digging here. Because if you start digging, and I can tell you if it goes down, kind of thing. So it'll take a moment for it to go down.
I'm encumbered. Is it because I have snow on me?
You now have snow on you, which you can use to make things. Also, how are you already over encumbered? Do you not empty anything?
I think I have. Oh, I took a couple things for the night, and then I have all the food stuff that I got from that elk.
Oh, okay.
Is it doing anything?
I don't know.
Let's let you dig a little bit. Let's see if
I'm
that
gonna
changes
quickly
it.
see if I recover.
You want the auger? Oh, you're cool.
First of all, I need to just grab some. Actually, can I take the shovel? Can I borrow the shovel for a moment?
Yeah, of course.
That's really what I need is the shovel. And then, honestly, we could just like switch between the two. Like, I can do this, and you can watch over, and then I can give you the shovel, and we can do yours afterwards. Because if it's not going to be anything like the other thing, yeah, it hasn't even shrunk. There we go. It finally shrunk. You never really need the auger, since it's dirt the whole time.
Funny that both of ours are not funny, but just more interesting that they're both in the snow.
Yeah.
Who buries their treasure in the snow? Come on.
Someone who really doesn't want it to be grabbed. I mean, seriously, this is a dangerous place. Oh man, me and my stupid, terrible stamina.
Except for the fact that you get excellent. I can't kill with one shot worth of damage, and you can.
Oh yeah, with that crossbow, yeah. I mean, really, my stats are really into getting us all the cars and stuff, and giving you benefits.
Intelligence, team benefits.
Yeah, the team benefits are the big part.
Yeah. My big team benefits are
Food.
food and resources.
Yep. Well, I've been reducing the circle, so that's good. I just, reducing my stamina to nothingness, too.
Do you have a coffee? Do you want?
That's okay. Shouldn't take too long.
Yeah.
Also, I'm using this as an opportunity to grab as much snow as I can. It's like not a bad idea to grab us some snow.
Mm.
All right.
I just love the fact that we can keep the snow.
Yes.
Like it doesn't just go away.
All right. The good thing is it's getting pretty small. Yeah, I think the actual buried supplies quest is better than this.
Yeah.
Because the quest has the exclamation point in the center. So I think it still could be a shared quest. Unlike this. And it keeps throwing zombies at you to, kill and get XP from.
Yeah, but I don't. The thing that I am curious about with this is what it's going to give us.
Correct. And the other thing gave me the supplies to grab, but also that's how I got the schematic for red dots. The holographic. That's
From the buried supplies quest?
Yes. There was still stuff in there with it. Not just the supplies you had to grab. Okay, this is getting really small now. So it's going to be down really deep, huh? There we go. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Locked?
Yup. I'm digging, to make sure you can, get into it kind of thing and get out.
I think my pickaxe is in the car.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm gonna be able to get to it and pickaxe it from over your head.
Yeah. It's also just easier since I have a full stack of gas on me.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Incoming enemy.
I know, I'm
Prepare
making
for conflict.
noise.
Yep, got a lumberjack. He's dead already, so yeah. Is it almost open?
Open.
Alright, I should probably check it because it's my treasure. Alright, sometimes it sends a tiny horde, but I guess it didn't this time around. I got a lot of ammo. 6 silver nugs. Gunpowder. Buckshot. And machine gun parts. Probably some Duke coins too, because I think my Duke coins doubled. Alright, here you go. Whip. Alright.
Alrighty. Mine's up a little bit this way.
Dude, the fact that I'm not getting cold is actually really good.
Is this no, that's not a road. I think it's like a little ridge line almost.
Yeah.
I think it's right... Yep, right here.
Nice. Okay, your car's rolling down the hill. I'll stop it. I think it's going to be spacebar for you when you're in a vehicle. That's a handbrake.
Oh, okay.
And that will stop it from rolling. I've gotten the habit to always handbrake to stop anyway, because it just gets you to a full stop. I think that's someone over there. It was. Actually, I just realized I don't think that was the sound of it just thumping, not breaking, so I can recover Bolt. Nope. How's the digging going?
Already got it to shrink a few times.
All right. All right, mister. Just blast through the ground.
Like, it's more getting to it than...
You know what? Next time we should just have you read all the treasure maps. Because, yeah.
My senses have picked up something. Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I mean, I kill them, you just dig.
Around me, so...
Yeah, and also if I stand near you, you get even more benefits for your digging.
I know, Jesus, so it's like one hit for each thing.
Yeah, I remember it was like 3 hits for me or something like that.
I didn't remember that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. It's like,
Oh,
it's... No, another
Wait,
one.
does it not boost yours either?
It does not boost me, yes.
That's crazy.
It's
so good.
Yeah, it's purely team
Like-
benefit. It's anyone who's allied with me gets it. I mean, dude, I could still get the one where it will increase all of your stats, your base stats, like your fortitude and everything, by 1. The only problem is that means if you buy anything that, like, if you buy something that required fortitude, and if I get too far away from you, then you might start losing some skills, kind of thing. And also, you've already pretty much bought out everything that you need to upgrade to.
Yeah, pretty much. I think I need to, or I want to get the food ones all the way maxed out. But
Yeah.
otherwise, pretty good.
Yeah, since now I'm trying to get my agility maxed out. Or my agility up. Yeah, if I want that one, I think I need to level up twice, unfortunately.
Yeah, right now a lot of the stuff at the higher end is 2 skill points. That's tough.
Yeah. Well, since I just started increasing my agility, so I have no idea how many levels of agility I need to level up. You found your chest? Yep.
Yep.
You did. Oh god, getting back is gonna be...
We
We'll
might just go like down and around. There's,
yeah, down and around, and then we'll be have a straight shot to
How
kind of a
much
straight
time
shot.
do we have? Oh, it's still day 20. Do you want to try for my quest?
You'll need to share it since I don't know
Yeah.
where it is.
Let me share it right now before I'm done so you can look at it.
Yeah.
That's toggling active.
Alright. So my quest is, if I recall, down here. That's mine. Actually,
In
wait,
the
right. If I
city
check
south
the...
of us?
I just remember, if I check the quest, it will tell me to show on map.
Whoa. Why did I get so many silver nuggets? I got 29.
Nice!
And then 9 mil, shotguns, bullet casings, buckshot, 44 bullet tips.
Okay, your thing, unfortunately, is really hard to figure out where it was. Where the hell is yours?
Food.
Okay, yours is
Have a chow.
that way? I don't want to go to yours just yet. Because we either we have to go through these mountains or we could find a road that gets to it, kind of thing. Yours is in a bad spot right now. It's just in deep unknown territory. Mine at least is back at that near that skyscraper we did.
Mine is a skyscraper. It's just a snow biome size skyscraper.
Right, but I'm just saying I have a different. Remember, I have a tier 5 too.
Yeah, but we keep doing yours, and I'm never gonna get a bundle if I don't finish
Good
one of mine.
point. I'm I'm gonna at least head home.
I can do mine. Yeah, I can do mine.
I'm gonna head home just because yours, unfortunately, I think we want a helicopter to it. I'm thinking of helicoptering to it and seeing where, try to map it out kind of thing.
I'm gonna head just a bit in that direction, but if it gets too mountainous, then I'm gonna turn back.
Yeah, that's why.
I'm curious if there are any roads in that direction. That's why I wanna.
Yeah, since that's the thing is there's still a lot of mountain. I think I see roads that could potentially, but they're on the other side of the, like the cavern. If you know what I mean.
No. Yeah, but there's no way that there's only those roads. What is this? Roads. I found roads.
Okay. Oh, shit.
That's a bit of a going reverse. I don't want that.
Okay. This is okay to go down this.
Come on.
Well, I'm at least gonna still head back to the house. I might catch up to you with a helicopter.
That's probably the one benefit of it, right?
Yeah. Because that's the one thing is we could do, that for now, and I can at least, figure this. Yeah, because getting home is going to be kind of a mess.
Yay! Finally on the downland.
You're on the flatland.
Flatland, yeah.
Whee! I can do jumps off the little mountain things again.
Bye, mountain lion. You look like a tiger. Go away. I can still kill you, but I don't want to.
Yeah. And I'm just like, as soon as I get out of this snow biome, I'm gonna start beelining it to the house again.
Whee! So I'm actually going through a. Oh, it looks like the old West Town. Do you remember that had the brewery and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm heading through that, and heading towards my thing.
Oh shit! Okay, I just realized I kind of overdid it. So I need to kind of go this way.
Kind of correct, yeah.
Yeah, it's still somehow got to get over a bit of a mountain here.
Oh, man.
Oh god! I just almost did a front flip with the car.
I went into the town because that was towards my quest, but the road ends at the end of town.
Uh-oh.
So I gotta take the road, the main road.
Oh, there's a main road at least? Okay.
There's the main road, yeah. Thank goodness for a full stack of gas, because I won't be stranded after this.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Although, I gotta admit, I've been at like 40, and I'm just down to 35 after all this driving.
Yeah, I'm at 19% right now. I'm realizing the mountain that I'm like, oh, fuck. Okay,
Yeah, it's pretty bad to get back. That's why I'm glad I found this road.
Well, you still have to somehow gotta get back afterwards.
Yeah, I know.
You found a road, but does it connect?
True. Maybe if I'm lucky, it'll connect on the flat desert land somewhere.
Yeah, because I'm realizing this mountain... Balls a dire wolf just tried to attack me, and went... just smashed its face in the side of the car and then rolled down the mountain. It's just, I'm realizing this mountain is the same mountain.
Same mountain that we tried to cross before.
It's the same mountain that, not that we've tried to cross before, it's a mountain that we, that's connected to our,
You did what I think you just did. You're just like, oh, let's just pick you up.
Just run up the hill? Yeah. If there's a mountain lion or anything, I could take care of it. But yeah, like it's the same mountain that's in the green biome. Like it's still mountain. It's just a huge mountain terrain.
Oh yeah, interesting. And driving over the green side though was easy. I don't know if it's like you have less terrain, like grip or whatever, but like it was way easier on the green biome.
It was pretty rough, I remember still. Oh my god. Okay, the view is great.
That's cool. It's nice that you can still see that far. And yeah, it looks great though.
God.
Do you see how far away I am from you?
3.2 kilometers, yep.
But yeah, we're so far apart. It's ridiculous.
And we're still sharing experience.
It's
Alright.
true.
Think I
By the way,
can...
I'm still on a road right now.
That's good.
And I'm still heading towards it. Like, it's not being that terrible. Still got
Driving some
food, I
more
still got
again.
medical
Yeah, it's a
supplies.
good thing to drive. There's a bear here. Maybe the one I ran over earlier.
Maybe
I've
it's
got a
still
bad
mad at you
feeling
for running
about
over
this.
it.
It looks like it's a different bear because I just remember I haven't explored this area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't get stuck on things. Like a little nub of snow.
No, that happened to me when I was going down, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna pick up my car right now. I'm just gonna dig out, and I didn't.
I just popped out there.
I tried a couple times, and it wouldn't like jump me far enough.
Oh my god, I can see like a desert plateau out there too. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh, I just saw a bear decide to wake up. It just rolled over like, ready for murder.
Christ, I still got 2 kilometers to go. I completely regret.
Taking
Oh
this
my
quest?
god. Yes, but
You can
Chris,
always
it's
cancel the
it's
quest.
in the desolate area.
You can always cancel quests. If it becomes
That's
if it
fine.
becomes that much of a problem, we can cancel it.
Yeah. I mean, if I can't do it, then yes, obviously that's the better solution.
But we can
But-
do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I'll be honest, it's kind of cool that we're now in the third biome. Oh no, this is the burnt area. Yes. That means I can get coal from cutting down trees, baby.
True.
Totally forgot about that.
Oh, I'm 1.9 kilometers away from my house. I can at least go sell the silver nugs that I have.
Oh, I should have given you all my silver nugs.
Well, we kind of went separate ways without realizing we were going to go separate ways. This car is beat up. 42% health.
62. Whoa. This might not just be the... Okay, let's not go off-road in this area.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
If only I had the schematic for the second chair already, I'd be like, I could pick you up and get you out of here.
So how did we get this? Oh, you got it from him for the second chair for the car?
No, we don't have a second chair for the cars. This car's guaranteed to have a second seat. But the mod for it that I think we can apply to other vehicles, we need a schematic for it. That's why it's like, I would love to have it.
Master, you're not alone.
I hopped at the right time as I was hitting a zombie and sent it whee into the air. I just scoop.
Zombie bear.
Oh, joys.
I don't need to go after it.
We don't need the rotten flesh from it.
Or the XP. Although we kind of do. It's just I'm more concerned about staying healthy
And alive.
until I can get to
Yep.
the, Hey!
You
I
got to
found
it?
a trader. Oh.
No, we just got to a trader.
You fancy, Mr.
What the
Trader.
hell? There's a whole horde in front of our house?
Oh shit! Free XP!
Yeah, well, not like a huge horde, but you know. Get back here, guys! Get back here!
I'm like, why am I getting all this free XP? Oh, wait. He has 1 bottle of acid.
We don't really care.
Blah, blah, blah. Secret stash. Ooh, Art of Mining. Volume 5. Need that. Do you want Magnum Enforcer?
It doesn't really matter for Magnum Enforcer.
Okay. I'll leave that one then. Safe travels.
Yeah, because the Magnum Enforcer's the for 44, and it's like I don't really need to care about 44 Magnum rounds.
I don't know, the one super creepy thing about being out here is the wind blowing.
Oh yeah, it always is blowing out in there. All right, time to sell some things.
Anything you like?
Part of the reason why I think the other place was so, or this area was so bad when I was less experienced is because of these birds.
Oh yes, the birds.
The birds are in.
Safe
Ooh, there's a
travel.
crack-a-book here. Full
Nice.
store.
We got okay on the last crack. I forgot to pull out my 44 Magnum as I was selling things to the dude.
Stay on the main road.
You look like you shifted.
There's a crack-a-book main headquarters.
Nice.
Dude, we found all of this stuff without having to look at the main world map.
This is not the main world. There is no map.
Oh, sorry, I mean like the generated world map. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. It's really hard to use actually to look at the generated world map, so I wasn't really going to. Pretty much.
Did I wait for you?
For is that what your quest is?
Huh?
Is it your quest? Or-
Oh, I'm here now, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll be there
Oh,
in a moment.
I'm not at the crack-a-book, I'm at my main quest.
Yeah.
But I can do it.
No, I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna be flying over soon. We're gonna see how well that goes. Okay, I got food, I got gas. Let me drop off some stuff that we don't need to be holding on to. That's the big things. Dropping off stuff I really don't need to be holding on to at the moment.
Money.
No, I'm holding on to some money because of fell damage. We'll see how fast this helicopter gets me over there. Oh my god, the bike is on top of it for some reason. All the bikes moved. Everything moved. Stop.
Hey, I think I have all of Art of Mining red.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm dropping off everything in my car that I accidentally kept for day 7. $53 food. My food level is... That actually works.
Oh, right. There is a sprint button, just like everything else. Let's not go the slow speed.
Wait, what? What? Just
What?
happened?
What's going on? Did your car shift?
Oh, yes, it did.
I'm gonna say that's very likely, seeing how I got back and everything had shifted in our house too. Like all the cars all the bikes were somewhere else. How far away did it shift?
Let's just. I'm gonna take this screenshot and put it in our chat. That's nuts.
Did it just teleport it to the top of a building?
Not that far, otherwise I wouldn't be able to take a screenshot.
Good point. Well, you can take a screenshot. You're just looking up. All right, let's see if I can check that real quick. Oh!
Are you kidding me? I need to empty it in order to do this?
Yes, to pick it up.
Are you
Yes.
kidding me? No, I want all of it. Give me R.
At least you have a little drone for extra storage. Dude, look how beautiful this is. Once you have a moment, anyway. I'm passing over 3 biomes right now. I got a spot with 3 biomes. It's really beautiful.
It is quite beautiful, I agree.
Dude, I've already gone over like a kilometer to catch up to you. Remember, I started at 7.7. I'm already about to be below 6.
I'm fully encumbered, and there are 2 zombie bears outside of my place. Do I want to kill them?
I'm trying to make my way over. Looks like you got some kills.
Oh, God. Oh, God, there's a lot of stuff waking up, and I don't want it.
All because your car suddenly shifted inside of a wall.
Yeah, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm watching your health drop and I'm terrified. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Please live.
Come on, I'm not gonna die that easily.
Well, it could. I just remembered I don't have any first aid kits on me, so since I left them in the other car.
I mean, I have all the medicine from my car.
Okay,
My
good.
car was...
In a wall.
I'm very encumbered. It wasn't even in a hole. Oh, shit, do you have... whatever, I'll get it when I come back to the place.
Infections? Antibiotics? Yeah, that's okay.
Yes, that happened. I guess I also shouldn't have been so concerned about making noise for the bears, because the bears aren't coming in.
Yeah. Okay, I'm passing by a little town here. Dude, there's a giant entire city I'm about to pass by in the snow biome.
I think that road that you're looking at below you, I think that's what I was on.
You could double check the map as I go along.
Yep, that's the exact road I was on.
Okay.
So you keep following that. You can just beeline it towards me. but
Yeah,
that's
I
the
was
road
wondering
that
if
I'll
I
be-
should try to map it a little bit.
That is the one thing is, so is red a broken one?
Red should be pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah, and the red went away. Okay, cool. I'm good.
You good? Good. Yeah, I see your health going up, so that's good.
Alright, I'm good.
And look at that, and during all that course, I flew 3 kilometers.
Alright, the bear's gone away.
Dude, this might use up, like, my entire tank of gasoline to get there.
In the gyrocopter? Christ.
I mean, I'm at 60% gas already, and I've gone... Well, I guess I've almost gone 5 kilometers already, since it was 7.7. Or 7.9, something like that. So... At least I have like 2 stacks of gasoline, so I'm gonna be okay.
The only thing that I want, 100%, is um. Sorry, I'm just grabbing stuff from my car.
Oh yeah,
and
and
trying
by
to
the way,
think at
that
the same
road you
time.
were talking about that you're
Yeah.
following, it does lead back to the that's the one that connects all the way to the desert ones.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, that's why I
Okay,
started mapping it, because I
then
looked over. You could
that'll
sort
be
of,
perfect then.
yeah, you could see it goes out over there in the distance, and just so I was like, perfect. You have your route home.
Okay, so it goes into the desert. That's good to know.
Yeah, I think it's yeah. You might have to do double checks and stuff. Wow, there's more snow cities. Right, the snow biome is the biggest biome in this generated world. I can see the world generating below me. I see a square. Like a square line. Yeah, there's a square for what's generating around me. Oh my god.
Are you serious?
Your car shifted again?
No.
Okay. And then I just land on the skyscraper. It is a clear, right?
It's a
Clear and
clear.
fetch and
It's
clear.
a fetch and clear.
So I can't just land on top and be like, got the supplies, alright, let's get out of here.
I wish. My God, there's so many zombies. I hate it. Crack-a-Book is in here as well as Savage Country. This place is so
Oh
good.
yeah,
except for the fact
then it might be matched to the skyscraper I first did, which definitely had a crack a book in Savage Country. I might need some help and guidance on where's a basically a road. Think there's a main road here? I think I can see it. Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right over it.
I'm passing the other crack a book.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
A bird's trying to attack me in the sky.
Hope I didn't hurt you. Stupid ass zombies. Somehow I aggroed one of the zombie bears, and then that was attacking me. That's what all started off the second one off. Ah, you see one of the zombie bears.
Got one of the zombie bears.
Are you serious? God damn it. You know why I took so much damage, though? Because I had to freaking stop for, to reload.
Oh yeah?
I'm super annoyed about that.
I'm just curious. Oh my god. Well, didn't really need that, but hey, whatever. Alright. God damn it, get out of the way, drone!
Same. Wait, did you do it again?
Do what
I
again?
swear, if my car is somewhere ridiculous again, I'm gonna be super pissed.
You should be on your on your compass.
It says this way, but I don't see it. Oh my god, Chris. Come here. This is ridiculous. It's in the ground! This is ridiculous!
Can you get into it?
Yeah, I can. There's only 2 chili dogs.
No, I said get into it, like literally step into it and like drive it.
Oh god, that hurt.
Did it just launch you out of it? You got in and went boom.
Yes. It's, I can't even take it because I'm so encumbered. Where are you, drone?
I'm just making sure I can take care of the next zombie bear since I saw one pissed off.
Stop moving stuff. Should I put it in my drone for this trip? I don't know. Because it keeps moving.
Yeah, put it in the drone for now. You know what? I'm gonna go do that with the helicopter too.
I'm just gonna fill up my drone storage.
Wow, they really wanted to go visit my drone, huh? My helicopter.
The bear?
No,
Oh, no,
there's a
the
little...
Not a
zombies.
bad feeling about this.
God dang it, I want the silencer for my freaking
For your stuff too?
shotgun.
Yep.
Because I think that does actually help, even with my shotgun, even though it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It shouldn't help, but it does, and I want it.
It helps prevent some of the farther away zombies from coming along.
Alright, I basically have resources and bullets in my drone. Along with my
Dude,
vehicle.
the drones... I see so many things
All
coming at
systems
us.
go. How may I help?
I'm dropping off stuff from the
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna empty the food that's in my drone. Because why? We don't need that. We don't need the extra meat. We don't need the animal fat.
What do you mean, the food to eat? Because there's... We'll need
No,
food...
the meat and the animal fat.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And the leather. Everything else is useful, so I'm gonna keep that. Anything that's not a technically useful item, I'm gonna
Oh, fuck.
throw away. What? You need me?
Nope.
I'm also very loud, so keep that in mind.
Yep.
If you need my help.
It was just the cop zombies walking around. I forgot that they walk around this area.
Right, you ready?
You know what? I'm going to drop off some
It is a
things
pleasure
that
to
are not...
serve. Affirmative.
Whoops. I accidentally told the drone to stay
How may
here.
I
No,
assist you?
follow.
As you wish. It is a pleasure to serve.
It's more of... I'm going to drop the fat and leather as well. Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, let's just start it. I don't really care about those guys.
Yeah, because we
Alright,
have to clear everything out in here again.
This front room is gonna have people on both wings, just so you know.
Well, as I said, I've done this. I've done this particular one. I did that one solo. This is where it was super laggy for me.
Alright, there's more coming.
Yep. I was just checking some things. The outside people are coming in. I hate that.
One behind you.
It's the outside people that are always annoying.
Alright, anything I want to drop? Are you hungry at all?
No. I ate before coming in here. But I might end up becoming hungry later. So
I'll save it then, but if I have any, like...
if you start needing the space, I'll just eat it.
Yeah, exactly. I'd rather you eat it than me throw it out.
Or if you need to eat it, you know? You can always top off.
Yeah.
Really? I found one book out of all of this. And I've read it. Now, the question is, have you read it? So,
What is it?
I'll put it in the empty bookshelf right here. Here you go. You probably read it, but, you know, we can double check.
I have, yeah. Do you want it?
You can read it. I was just gonna read the. I was gonna check the Savage Country spot to see if there's anything.
Yeah, I still gotta walk.
Since there's a clothes rack here, a skirt or overalls? Nah. You know what? Just throw them on the ground.
Ugh, I can't not take that, unfortunately.
What thing?
Pumpkin seeds.
Ooh. Oh, there's BDUs here.
There's some book stuff in here. You wanna?
I'll check those in a moment.
Was there the only thing for me was there a medicine thing? No.
My senses have picked up something.
He's finally showing up. There was a medicine thing here. It just had an aloe cream and a bandage. Which I guess I could use real quick to make you something.
Uh-oh, gave me a laceration.
Whoa, whoa, stop being fast. There we go.
You know what? I'm just gonna stop being a little bit of a quiet guy.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna scrap some things. Okay.
I truly wish I had the suppressor, because I think that does make a big difference, because that's so annoying. Got him.
Yep, so I'm making medical supply for you. Okay, and...
I still have one. I still have one. I left one in the car.
Okay.
Or no.
It was just a first aid bandage.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's what I'll...
Yeah.
You can still use it to... Well, I guess you're already healed. I guess I'm the one that needs health at this point. Anyway,
Yeah.
we'll just keep going upstairs because fuck anything else now.
There was a lantern underneath the stairs over here. I just didn't look at where it goes.
I don't know. I don't think it did go
But
anywhere.
it does.
Because we're supposed to go up.
Okay. I'm coming. Yeah. Alright, I'm coming.
Yep, I'm just checking this book pile.
So I think you'll have a... You'll have one as well.
Oh, yeah, the thing to find? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's upstairs, and it looks like it's far upstairs.
Mine is 17.4 meters upstairs.
Oh god, that thing! Dude, being in this kind of area, that means we get some really dangerous ones out there.
Yeah, I had to deal with like 3 of those. That's why I think my infection is so high.
Isn't there someone in here? Yeah, there you are. And then break the glass for me, thank you. Did you just fall?
Yeah, she did. Lol. There's like
Get
a
back
third
up!
window.
Get back up! Well, she'll break a different window now. Cool.
Good. Keep moving.
Yeah.
More important to finish the quest than to actually look through stuff. Ooh, bookshelf.
I'm just gonna search shelves here.
That's a paper. Don't care. Dead.
Master, we are not alone. Incoming enemies. Prepare for
Yucca
conflict.
juice. That's decent.
Okay, you know what? Cool.
Actually, Chris, you know the advantage of that for you?
What?
You literally can... but I can't come with you. No.
Well, the helicopter?
Yeah, you can put it down when we get to the roof, and then...
Just, I can fly away, yeah.
Yeah. That's so nice, though. That you can do that? That's so sick. Oh, wait. In the room with you?
Yep. I saw her. I was just like, I was like, I'll just search him quick. Alright. I'm going to drop some things that I really don't need, like steel knuckle parts and those. By the way, I'm making a bunch of first aid bandages so that way we can heal each other with things.
Cool. Thank you.
Alright, here we
There are more
go.
people.
If I recall, yep. Oh. Well, right, I have plenty of money on me, so I didn't get hurt.
Okay, cool. Oh, and then the thing goes all the way down to you. Is that you?
Hold on.
Are they down with you, I mean?
No, they're outside.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but
Then
she's down here. Well, it's not like I'm gonna give her the time of day.
She has the security windows to deal with. She can't even get to us.
Yeah, it's like...
I've got a bad feeling about
Shut
this.
up.
Master, we are not alone.
Alright. I have at
And
least...
honestly, once we go all the way to the once we go up one level, none from outside can come get us.
Oh, they will make their way, probably, through something. God damn, this lag.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, but they can't climb up ladders, can they?
I can't remember if they can. They maybe can.
Oh, they can. They can. Remember, the Day 7 Horde can climb
Oh,
up
yeah.
ladders.
Alright. I made it. So I made you a nice little safety thing. So we can go to Daiko. Or 8 Soft. I think 8 Soft is where we're supposed to go, but there's zombies in Daiko.
Since it is a fetch and clear. Alright.
There you guys go. Hi, business people. God, the lag.
None behind us. Right now.
Yeah, I just killed these people who are having an interview. They're like, so what's your qualifications for brains?
I mean, they're still trying to break the window, but they're not going to get through. That's the funny part. Or they're not getting through.
Hey, Secretary, can I speak to your engineers? Everything is laggy.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
This thing has been laggy every time I've been here. That's can't shoot through the door. You still alive? You look dead. You're dead. Dude, I can't believe I think I did this one with mostly
By yourself. That's
and
still
with a
crazy.
frickin' bow.
No way.
I did a bow for a lot of these. I mean, if you stay silent for most of the thing, you don't have to worry that much. Oh, is this your satchel up here?
I think it is.
Yeah, since I see a little satchel in the corner, so I'll let you grab it.
I hear the sounds.
Yep,
Oh,
I see them.
They came in. They came in.
That's a group of them.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a bunch of sprinters from the outside. Sprinters from the outside.
Crazy.
They're still going.
I don't even know why I'm being kind of slow about this.
God. There's still more.
But what's funny is that they can come through.
No, there's the screamer. Kill her and then we'll be good for a while.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, we really need to get you that silencer as soon as we can.
Can you not, dude? Seriously?
Alright, you can go get your satchel now.
My cast is just taking forever because all these people keep attacking.
Dude, time to drink some hobo stew.
Careful. There's another.
Oh my god, just as I'm reloading, guys.
I'm glad I have my 800 shotgun rounds.
Yeah, did you get your
I'm.
your
Yeah,
your
I did.
satchel? Okay, then let's keep moving forward.
Yours is higher up, so.
Oh yeah.
Is that a dog? How much further do we have to go? I hope
A
it's not too much of
lot.
the. I'm sorry, but
It's what happens with a skyscraper. Taking no chances. Well, I don't have to worry about 762 for a while. I have over that.
Yeah.
I have almost exactly 1,762 on me now.
My sensors have picked up something.
These guys are nice and slow, so I can deal with a lot of headshots.
on a level 2 impact driver.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that'll go nicely with my level 5 impact driver.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even use any of those disassembling things anymore.
Hitting me.
Who's this? Oh,
Good. I'm
Yep.
walking slowly behind you.
I don't even
Taking
think this is
my-
where I'm supposed to go. It's just that they busted through.
Oh. Works
Hey.
because it's a fetch and clear.
I have a level 5 steel armor now.
Hey!
That's a dog sound. I think it's downstairs. Oh my god. Okay. Where were we supposed to actually go? Oh yes, over here. This is where we're supposed to actually go.
I still hear it. I think he went around. Did you go through the bathroom?
Master, we
Yep.
are not alone. My
That's where you're
sensors
supposed to
have
go.
picked up something.
God.
Still so heavy. And, well, I'm both encumbered and wounded, so...
And I have no
Hopefully-
idea where you are, but hey, I'm killing things.
I'm behind you.
Cool. Oh, hi, dude. Alright, let's search this bag for more things. And now, let's see here. My thing is right there. Got my package.
Righty.
So now we just need to kill everything. With maybe no more searching things, because, you know.
Yeah.
I need to repair my rifle real quick. That was my last repair kit, so... Whoop whoop.
That's your storage. Here's my drone.
Oh, did I... Is my drone locked for you?
No, you're good. It's more like I want my drone so that I can put stuff in it.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
It's a lot easier to prepare for conflict. Oh, there's a safe here. Oh, it might be... Is it...
There's one.
Oh, it's actually on. It's actually not open this time. Last time I was here, it was a safe I couldn't break into.
There is a safe here?
Yeah, there's a safe in there. You'll see it on the table, on the desk.
Oh, cool. We'll do this quietly.
As if that's quieter.
They're still making noise about us.
I think it's everything down below. I think we have an outside horde from your shotgun.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
hold on to that, sure. If I need to go crazy, and if this gun that I'm carrying starts getting busted, I'll whip out the M60.
There's an M60 in there.
Just that tiny little thing has an entire giant
Not-
machine gun. Hey, there they are. You can see why I was able to do this
Master,
mostly
we
with
are not alone.
crossbow.
Incoming enemies.
It's true.
Prepare
So
for
much
conflict.
of what you're doing is meant for, like, single-person shots.
Yeah, you just stealthily take them out. And then, not go crazy with a shotgun.
Well, excuse me that
For-
my weapon's so loud.
It's louder than it needs to be, kind of thing. I like how it's like the loudest gun in the game, basically.
It really is. Honestly, apart from the explosions, I bet the rocket launcher's quieter when you fire it.
Yes. Think we go in there. Think there's some people over here to kill. Hey.
Yep. You just went in and killed them.
Well, they came in through that door to get to me.
This is a press.
Nice.
Like a, I don't know, some kind of press.
All right, let's scrap that. Well, you know what? I guess I could scrap the damn steel chest armor.
Yeah, you can. Well, it'll only give you steel armor parts.
Yeah, which we don't need. So.
Yeah, just get rid of it.
Oh yeah, what's this one?
What is it?
Awesome sauce. Oh.
The only difference is if it was 6.
It was level 5.
Yeah, then we're good.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
So I think we go this way.
I think so. Yeah, oh yeah, here they are.
Incoming enemies.
Dude, I think my shots were going through the dude because, like, passing through without hitting him because of the lag. Oh, there's a dude. There we go. It's just like last time, where it was super laggy and there's a giant horde waiting for me at the bottom when I got done. Just a heads up that you're probably going to be dealing with a horde when you finish.
Yay!
Free XP.
Except for not, because I don't want it. I do, but I also don't want the damage that comes with it.
Yeah, I can handle a group.
I might have to anyways, because
Oh, right. There's a book in here that I can read.
I'm so concerned that it's gonna be
Hey, a first aid kit if you need it. If you need it.
yeah, I got one on me, I'm good. Nice, you got to him before I even I was going to shoot.
Yeah, because I do a lot of from the hip shooting too.
Master, we are
Since
not
my reticle group is really tight. Like once I'm that close, I can just shoot without aiming.
Actually, you know what? I want to give you my 7.62 because
Don't,
I changed my
dude.
mind about
My inventory is literally at the cusp. I'm like, I don't need more. I have 974. Well, I guess I could give you my stack of shotgun ammo instead.
Yeah, you could.
All right. First of all, I'm going to make sure we don't accidentally fall.
I would use enough of it, I should say. Yep. We hear all the slapping.
Yep. You can see when you look up how much higher we have to go.
No. That's just crazy. And then I have to come down.
Yep. I think you could take stairs at that point. I can't remember how I got down, but I got down somehow.
Without having to.
It wasn't crazy, because some of this stuff is a little too crazy. I think we're almost entering the area where I broke my legs.
That creepy dun 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 jingle.
Yep.
Is so creepy.
My sudden impact has done something.
You know, just me with a single semi-auto gun, just
Single
spamming that
tapping all of
trigger.
them. It's the same as me, except I have a fucking shotgun and it gets so loud. They all hate it.
I hear a screamer out there already.
Oh joy.
Yep, that's reacted to your. Okay.
I came through the other one just to check.
I think I hear the sounds of someone getting electrocuted, so they're probably electrocuting themselves.
Do we have
Alright.
to kill these guys inside there? Inside the pool?
Which ones?
At the bottom of the pool.
I just see dead bodies.
Are they dead? Oh,
Um,
you killed them. That's how you know. I need to stop clicking the sprint button.
Alright, this is where things really got potentially bad. Right? No. It was... Yeah, kind of. It was because I didn't have a whole lot. Thank you. Oh, there's someone here.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Behind us.
Yep. Oh, because there was a working stiffs in here. That's what it was. I remember going for it, and then, you know...
It
things...
fell.
Oh, then I just threw the door closed, and it was just the group coming at me. Steel... We don't need steel sledgehammer parts. We'll get, probably as a reward, a steel sledge.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And you get 2 rewards, so...
Yeah, I think it was these stairs. You'll definitely want to throw things into your drone, because you can see I jumped from, like... When I jumped on the broken part down to the next staircase. And I kept being fine each time. So it's these staircases that you're going to take down.
Cool. I remember that there are staircases at the bottom, and I can, like, break the rocks.
Correct. That's what I'm saying.
At
Is
the very
you'll just be running down the stairs. That's how I got down.
Senses have
Careful.
something.
When going down?
No, this one. This is
If that's true, I am gonna put some stuff in your drone. That
Yep.
way I can... You know, I'm gonna put all my Night 7 stuff in your drone.
If you notice, I didn't go anywhere near the Okay. If you notice, I'm not touching the center of this room. Fuck.
Alright, I'm good.
Ready for duty.
Yeah, go crazy. Oh, boys.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Drone, get out of the way, please.
There's one on the window. Come over here. Look through.
Hold on.
Alright, I got this door.
Oh.
You can look through. Yeah, he was looking at the window. That's what happened.
Lols. Alright, I need to open up my drone real quick and put some inventory in there.
He's dead.
In
Yeah.
my drone is going to be some shotgun ammo for you. Okay, let's see here. I might as well just use this because I have so many of these.
Beautiful. And I'm gonna give you this other stack of 9 mil that I have. And that's it. Anything I can stack? Stack everything that you can in my drone, and I'll stack. We'll just do that before you leave.
Yep. I'll go into your drone right now and check the stack. Oh, was that on the ground? Oh, leather.
Leather.
Okay, that's my drone, your drone. Let me just go boop, boop, boop. Oh, maybe I shouldn't take... I was like, maybe I shouldn't take all the 760... And then I just realized I have... It doesn't matter. Because I still have 500 on top of that, so I'll just take some.
Please do.
You know, I'll take that for... I don't need... There we go.
Ugh.
Yeah, I have a lot of food things on me right now, which is kind of fine. Alright, I have almost a full row available. Without being over-encumbered. Full row. Hey, look, dude, just over there, 7.8 kilometers that way is our house.
I'm encumbered by 3. So
Welcome to the club. I hope you're ready for karaoke night.
Giving you a lot of good stuff too, though.
Oh my god, those shots should have been hitting, but they weren't. I don't know where you are.
Just a little behind. All right, now we're coming.
Yeah, you should come look at karaoke night.
Ready to party.
Yeah! I'm here to party! Oons, 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 oons. Alright, I'll get in the, the seats. You get up on the stage. Oons, 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 oons. Shot the mic! Alright. Is it through here? Nope. Where was it?
I think it might be on this side.
Ah, through here. And then someone should be sitting on the stovetop.
My senses have picked up something.
Incoming enemy.
God.
Prepare for conflict.
Do I want any of the food in here? Oh, hi. This is the moment where I'm really questioning whether or not I should grab more food. Well, it was salmon, and we can make fish and chips with that, so...
Yeah, I actually just learned that. I had a couple of points to use.
Oh, you didn't know that one? I thought you did.
No, that's why I haven't been making those ones, even though we have all that canned stuff.
Oh, well...
So now that I know all that, the only one that I don't have is Grandpa's secret recipes, and I'll use that soon.
Cool.
And yeah, it was perfect. Increased my strength a little bit, which helps. I'm quite infected.
Don't worry, we'll help with that.
I mean, we have the stuff at home. I just, you know.
You know what? You know what we just do? We... You know what would be really silly? I load up my drone and your the helicopter with all of your stuffs, and we just shoot you in the head.
And then night 7, I earn it all back.
Yeah.
It's actually so true, though. That could.
If we
actually
have
be a
the
way.
space, we might want to consider it because that's the fastest way you're gonna safest way you get home.
Fastest and safest way, yeah.
Like you don't even have to worry about going down all this. Granted, I don't know if we have the space between the helicopter and the drone.
We have a lot of.
I don't know
stuff.
if we have to be worried about your little drone. Like, would it fly all the way back home?
I wonder. I think it would actually, because it follows me, right? So it'll either spawn or it'll come like
Incoming enemies.
back to the
Prepare for
house.
conflict.
I hope it would. I mean, that's one of those ones where we would kill you and see if it goes home. 'Cause if it doesn't go home, then, you know, there's our answer.
I don't think I've died since we've gotten it. Actually,
Exactly!
that's the crazy part.
Oh, look, you can go for acid.
Forged iron and nails.
Hey, forged iron we can use with some duct tape to make another repair kit.
Oh, it was only wood that time.
That's okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, I don't think it's this way. I think if I recall, it's over here. It's a good thing I've done this one before. You know?
It definitely is.
Alright. I'm not even clearing out any of these boxes that, you know, could be broken into things. Butt shot.
Because I'm refusing to sprint, I'm almost done with my broken leg, thank God.
Yeah. Oh, they broke your leg. That's annoying.
Yeah. Findy.
Yep. You know, just everything's a little laggy, slowy to respond.
I just wanted you to know so you could dodge it, because you have the agility.
Well, I was already dodging. I knew he was there. Alright. This is where I broke my legs last time.
So so you've learned, and you're just putting this down ahead of time, so it's no chance. No one's breaking anything.
Fucking chance. Because coming back here is a pain in the ass.
Ooh, I got glue. Do I have cloth fragments?
You have, Oh, yeah. I have cloth fragments.
Oh shit! I can make a repair kits. Wood? You mean?
Sorry,
I only
what?
have one piece of wood on me.
Oh, I have plenty of wood. I'm talking about,
You want a repair kit or something?
Maybe we'll do that in a moment. I'm just gonna first continue, making things safe for us. I don't need the repair kit just yet. It's if we need to. I have the cloth fragments on me, kind of thing.
That's cloth fragments to make the duct tape.
Yeah, cloth fragment with the glue will make duct tape easily. All right, well, welcome to Shitslaw.
Sorry, that sounds like either like shit slaw or
Yep.
slaw. Like,
Yep. They were very particular with that. Yeah, come on, bust out. Hey guys.
oh, they're in the conference room.
Yeah, it's lawyers. They're in the conference room. They're meeting about the problems that are happening.
Chris, there's an antibiotic recipe in there. Do you know it?
Yep.
Damn.
You can read it
Alright,
though.
I'll read it. Yeah,
Now we
'cause I don't
both.
know.
Yeah, we both know it now. Yeah, remember I learned antibiotics already. Remember I made like 19 antibiotics?
Yeah, now I remember.
Oh yeah, the head honcho room's gonna have like a fuck ton of books.
Nice.
Once we get to it. You can see me just jumping through windows.
As nice as this is, it's no fun to, Hey.
God, this lag is really annoying.
It's
Dude,
pretty bad.
there's a hole from the ceiling! Just boop! I don't think that's supposed to be like that.
I think that's the roof. Are we that close? Yeah.
We're getting close.
Hey, do you want a Mega Crush?
I have one already. Here's the bookshelves I was talking about. Let's see here.
I know I'm encumbered. Chill out.
Mostly paper so far. Paper. Paper.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm putting in this one 2 books that I already know, and you can read them both.
Ooh.
Yeah, one of them,
I don't know either of them.
Yeah, so it's like herbal antibiotics, not a bad thing for you to know.
Yeah. Especially because I think I can
Incoming
collect most of
enemies.
this stuff
Prepare for conflict.
for them.
There should be a second zombie. I think he fell all the way down. There he is.
Like,
Swiper, no swiping.
where do we go?
Through this hole.
Yo. Ah.
Yep, time for us to start going through people's rooms. We're almost at the top. Oh yeah, here's another place with
I'm here swinging a machete to be quiet.
Yep. No, I want
I want my bat back.
Yeah.
Maybe if I can make a better one or get a better one, I'll do that.
I'm wondering if I can increase sensitivity on some things. Look sensitivity. Let's increase that. I don't know if it's increasing. It's still slow as molasses. Which could be from the lag. Alright. I'm going to try one more time to adjust that.
Search a desk. Well, that's useful. Where's your drone?
Okay. I think it's only going to be the mouse, not the controller's sensitivity. Oh. I had to hit apply. Oh, there's the head honcho's room.
Hey, do you want some water?
No, I'm good. I got a lot of things. Yeah, see, more
Well, I mean-
bookcases.
Just to drink, I mean.
Oh shit, that's something I definitely don't know. Alright, I'm gonna read one of these since I know it. And then I'm gonna give you some things to read, which you probably know. Potentially even both of them.
Perfect. Then stack some stuff. Oh wait. Oh. I don't know the blade traps, weirdly. Because I thought you gave that to me already.
I thought so too, yeah. Alright, let's drop off the rat remover tool because no one seems to give a shit about that. Now let's check the drones.
Ready for duty.
I love just seeing both little drones like, hi, I got my little face coming along.
So if I stacked that...
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, hi, Secretary.
Master, we are not alone.
We're so close. I don't even know if I really want to keep up picking up ammo piles.
Actually, I mean, it's not useful. More 9mm and 7.62 that we have, and less that we have to make.
Good point. But the other problem is space to carry things.
That's true. That's the biggest issue that we have right now.
Yep, but the good thing is I've gone most of it figured out. More books. Yeah, you can see why I didn't mind. Okay, let's see here. I can read this since you already know red tea.
Yes.
Up the ladder. How about you let me go first? Just because I'm going to be placing some blocks down. I remember there's some spots up there that we need to do a little potential parkouring.
I'm just gonna stand still on this pile.
Okay, let's see. Oh, the parkouring doesn't happen yet. Never mind.
That's from the game, right? That buzzing sound?
I think.
sounds. The reason why it's so trippy
Oh, yeah.
is because it sounds like the Amber Alert sound.
Oh, yes. Or over here. Ugh. We didn't need the parkour yet.
Damn me, though.
Master, we are not alone.
Ooh, another bookshelf. Man, I am
Ooh.
finding so many bookshelves. It's such a shame that so few of them have freaking books in them. You know?
I think you mean here, right? Unless we don't have to go this way.
No, this is right. This is right. Yeah, I'm not even going through some of these rooms. Well, actually... Hey, anyone in there? No. We do
No, I
go
don't
through this
want
little
you.
room, by the way.
Get out of here. Wait, the one that you looked through?
No, this one right here.
Oh.
And then I'll just check this real quick and then jump.
Industry station. Oh, wait. Sure, I'll take the oil spill.
I'll drop off the motor tool parts because it doesn't really matter if you don't really know how to make them. Anything with it. Oh, I need to heal up a little bit. Whoopsies. You know, took a few hits.
Thankfully, you had some good stuff on you.
Yep. Well, I keep making the first aid bandages, so you know.
Right.
Man, we haven't heard the... Yeah, see, here's the stairs. We're getting closer to the stairs they can jump down.
Nice. Here's hoping it's not the worst.
My sensors have picked up something.
Did he die? Nope. Now he did. So, do you want to break through a safe?
Sure. Just gonna come in and do it.
Yeah.
I was thinking that I might. Oh, wait, do you care?
Yeah, we're far enough. We're not high enough up in the sky that we should be okay.
Oh, very dead.
Cool. Some more silver nugs.
Oh, nice. You can stack those in my drone. I think I have the.
Cool.
That in
And
my
there
drone.
might be a book that I could put in your drone too. Nope. I think you already know
All
it, but let's see
systems
here.
go. How may I help?
We don't have space. Okay. I'm gonna put it into the safe then. And also, can you put the glue in the safe and the forged iron? Well, actually, the forged iron's in a drone? Question mark.
I don't know that.
It is a pleasure to
I'll
serve.
put both of them in the safe.
Okay. I'm gonna make at least one repair kit, since my rifle is pretty beat up right now.
The only thing that's beat up for me is the auger, so I'm good. So yeah, please take it. I could use food. There's a beer right. Take that. Nope. Looks like the exit is over here.
Yep. Yeah, I won't repair it just yet, since I know there's still a group to go after. So we still haven't even gone to the main building yet.
Main room.
Yeah. There's no safe here, lols.
Another glue.
Nice.
These execs and their safes, man.
steel spear.
Yeah, that's exactly what we want. Thankfully, all my omens are gone, so I'm
Master,
happy.
we are not alone.
No, you can search his bag, probably.
Hey, more shotgun ammo.
Nice. There's a book in there you could probably read in this bookshelf over here.
Let's see.
I already know it, so.
Yeah, same, but
Alright, here we go. This is what I was thinking. Let's just seal that up to really make sure nothing can fall. Need to make more of those. Oopsies. There we go. Now you're very unlikely to have a problem falling. Oh, there's more up here, so I need to make some more.
hang
Cause
out down
someone to
here,
fall
there's
down
some-
here, too.
There's some dudes.
Yep. God, the lag.
Yo, it did just lag for a second.
Alright. You should be good. So, the keys will unlock this door right here, by the way.
What will the keys?
Yeah. So, that's our final room there. Once we get into it anyway. That's a lot.
So you have to like look for keys?
No. As in, when we finally get through everything. It's just telling you, we still have a way to go.
We do?
Mm-hmm.
God dang. These upper levels are weird.
They're like now like apartments.
Master,
Interesting.
we are not alone.
Search the bookshelf. Oh my god, just more paper. Now where do we go again? Oh, through here.
Never any acid. These sinks.
Yeah, I got some a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean not as consistently as we did for when we did the medicine cabinets.
Yeah. Okay, time to drop off some gunk I really don't need. Time to repair you. I'm going to drop off paper because honestly, we really don't need paper. And you know what? Just to use up... Why? Oh. Okay. Where's my drone? Is there anything to put into it?
You can put
Ready
stuff
for
into
GG.
mine. I know mine has some good stacking.
There we go. I got some stacks. But yeah, now you can see we're going up here, and you can see this is your kind of get down tonight space. This is the big group. This is where things go crazy. There's really no stealthing because as soon as I open this,
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict. My senses have picked up something.
Yo.
yep, here they keep going. Area cleared. We did it.
Turn to trader. God dang. That is such a long level. Oh my god. Not even like level, just like this area that they generate.
Yeah. Hey, you want to help me? Oh,
Crazy.
actually, never mind. I'm trying to make some space for the helicopter. Oh, this is
You got it.
shovel. This one
Shovel?
needs a shovel. Yeah. So much faster. All right.
All right.
So, am I flying
How may I
back?
assist you?
With-
Hello, cream.
You want to dare? You can. Yeah, I think you can get down there. I don't think we need to do the whole kill you and stuffs.
Yeah, let me see where the stairs are, and then I'll.
Oh
Continue,
yeah.
but-
Let's go over
Wait.
here.
Isn't there a final room?
Yeah, I forgot about the final room. Here we are.
Because you mentioned that there's a door.
Yeah, look at all this stuffs.
Yo. Not that we'll be able to take all of it,
Yeah.
but there's bullet tips and more 9mm.
Yeah, there's more food here too.
Use this until my gas runs out. It's not really gonna run out. I have more on the drone, but
Yeah,
you know.
ditto. Oh, there's a clothes pile. I could use the clothes pile to make a...
More
let's-
repair kits?
Yep, the puffer jacket will indeed give us more cold resistance if we needed it.
Ooh, nice.
It gives us like 0 health, heat resistance though. Oh my god, there's another medicine cabinet. More well, not medicine cabinet. There's more medical stuffs. I'll use the keys. Keys active.
So you can go back up to the top, and you can put the.
I'm just gonna go down with you. I'll have the road will be clear for me to, you know. Oops. Ignore me punching that.
Really, the thing that'll help me is driving back, and not stopping. I will avoid everyone and just
Yup.
heal up.
Yup.
The couple of minutes that'll take will be perfect for that.
Okay, because we have to now book it home. Oh, I definitely want that and that.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's some other things in there I want, but I need to first make space for.
I'll take the shotgun shells.
Okay.
And forget about the iron armor.
Yeah, we can forget about the iron armor, but the other 7.62 might be good to have.
Take the.
Great to see you, Master.
Okay,
Alright.
let's first make some space.
So my drone.
Okay. It's my gloves I need to now, like, take the modifications off first.
Yours, so we can stack. Alright, helped a little bit. Oh, I have all of my shotgun shells, so I have one empty space for you, and I'm going to put some oil shale there.
Again, I'm going to drop that off and then go boop boop. I got what I needed. So I need to drop off some. Let's see here. Can I get anything into that thing? Yes, perfect. I am not over encumbered, which is perfect for jumping down stairs.
I'm not either, but I do have a sprain.
You know, let's see here.
If it gets worse, I'll just put my freaking cast on.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember.
Down this way? Down, go back a little bit?
We'll have to go back this way. Well, I have
What are
money on me.
these doors?
Yeah, I have 5,000 money on me. So, taking some of the drops. Do you have 5,000 on you?
Yeah, I do.
Yep, so no damage whatsoever.
And it's not increasing the time on my sprain either. What?
Yeah, so you can drop down on this one. Yeah, yeah, that
Yeah.
thing is useful. All right,
That is really useful.
I'm just seeing if the stairs are over here. So I don't remember where they are. I'll let you know if I find them.
I mean, Goldman slacks, lol.
are they? Well, I guess keep going around to get to the bottom. Well, eventually we'll get to the stairs.
So did you just drop down?
Yeah, I've been dropping.
I don't know. I'm kind of backtracking.
Yeah, I'm backtracking too. Yeah, we're together now. I just saw your shadow.
Oh, cool.
Right, there's a window right here. Right. We'll be a little slow on this. I think here we might at least get some stairs soon. Oh, not through there. Over here. Through the curtains. Okay, so...
Yeah, it should be really close. 'Cause I remember stairs.
Well, I don't remember the stairs, but I found the elevator at least.
Oh, joys.
It's got money on us, so I just dropped to this one. Because I feel like we'll get stairs soon now.
Yeah, through some of this construction.
Yeah, because I think I remember getting to this construction site, we went through stairs. And that's a closed room. That's
Should be close. I remember this press and everything.
Yeah. Okay, here's the light. After going through that, I found a hole in the ground. I'm down in the wine cellar thing. I'll wait a little bit.
I'm here.
Yep, there you are. Hi.
Ah, the casks. There, that's how you knew. Okay. Like, what? I don't remember a wine cellar. What is that?
Yeah, and then you just saw that I just dropped down that little hole because, again, why not?
Sure.
Now I need to actually figure out the way back because going through the bathrooms is the way in.
What's funny is I thought that there was one dude that we might have left.
Oh, more elevator. Well, that's okay.
That's not the end of the world.
Yeah, we're getting backward. We're going back at least.
It'll take us down.
Yeah, it's getting us down. We have the ability to drop and not be injured as badly. I'm not going to do that second drop. I'll just do the drop that I'm supposed to do.
There you go.
I hear zombies from the outside now.
Come on, let's find the stairs now so we can avoid the zombies. Just
Yes.
put out our stuff and get out of here.
I'd love to.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull my car out of my drone before we get out.
My helicopter's thankfully just in my normal inventory. Alright, we came from over here, I think, if I recall. Did we? Shit. Since the light feels like it's where we were supposed to go.
You drone.
Where did we come from? Where did we go? Stairs!
Yeah.
I found the stairs. Your drone is with me for some reason. But hey, stairs.
Works. Hold on. There we go. Drone boy. We're
I've
gonna
got a bad feeling
pull
about
this. Perfect.
That sounds all kinds of bad up there.
Yep. Not what we want.
Found one. Oh my god, there's like 2 screamers down here.
Oh no. Do you have a first aid on you?
Yes, I do. Hold on. Just a little busy.
No, you're good. Does it mean I'm gonna bleed out?
Oh,
What does
fuck,
that
fuck, fuck,
timer
fuck, fuck,
thing?
fuck, 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 fuck. With the heart?
Yeah.
Yes, you can bleed out. But it will stop at some point.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay, there's still a thing here. Alright, I have a
Are you further
concussion
down?
It is a
at the
pleasure
moment.
to serve.
Okay, do you have painkillers in your drone? I can't remember.
No, I don't, unfortunately.
Okay, I have the first aid kit at least.
Okay. Let's just head out.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Forget everything else.
Yep. Just use the main road.
Master, we are not alone.
Alright, you're just driving off? Alright, good luck.
Alrighty. You too, sir.
Yep.
Oh, wait, I have to take the road back. Excuse me. I like
Yeah,
the
you might have to
bridge.
map check.
I'm right here with you. You want to get in?
Yeah, I'm gonna helicopter back.
I mean, you can get in until we get out of the city.
This main road is good, actually.
Okay. Bye.
Yep.
See you back there. I 1000% know that I want the get back so I can heal myself.
Yep. You just see me take off? I just passed you already. Holy
Oh,
shit.
you did? Oh shit.
Oh, it looks like I just flew over a Whataburger. Dude, I see some gross stuff in the street behind you.
Oh. Glitched there for a second, but I didn't break anything.
That's good. I just want to get out of this biome because it will, I'll get visibility again. Oh, good, finally. I got out of the biome, so now I can actually see the mountain.
Nice.
And now I can see the world loading again with my little square. Oh god, that means when we get back, who knows where my car is going to be.
So that's why. It's because of the world loading. It like forgets where your car was.
Yeah, like when I landed when I drove the car back to get the helicopter, both the helicopter and both bikes were way the fuck out, kind of thing. I am gonna have to plan for refuel, so let's aim for that road.
Thankfully, you don't have like many issues with that. I still have people following me.
Oh yeah.
I think a bird is still trying to get me.
I'm surprised. Usually when have you hit the open road yet?
Yeah, it's pretty open.
Yeah, because that's usually when things start to calm down.
I'm passing a whole bunch of people, like, but I'm in the snow now, so
Okay.
I think the bird left me alone.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, 19% fuel, so I need to be a little cautious here.
Damn, you're a kilometer in front of me.
Yeah, no, this thing, when you could go just right over the mountain, it's good. That's why, as I said, once we get a second seat with this, doing these types of quests instantly become no issue.
Much easier. Yeah. Man, what am I? How far am I away from it? Oh no, I got it.
Dude, we'll be able to make it to the trader tonight, even.
Bill. Right before, not right before, but before we gotta worry about the night.
Nice, easy landing. Oh, I need to refuel. Which means I
How
need the
may I
fuel
assist
from my
you?
drone. The fuel's in your drone.
It is? No, it's not.
I think so.
What are you at?
15%.
Okay, we're 700 meters. I'm getting closer to you. Just sit tight for a minute. Because you
Yes,
can come to the main road.
I'm on the
Or
main road, so
if
yeah.
you're on the main road, then I just need to catch up to you.
Yeah, I'll kill some zombies that are nearby. Oh my god. The fact that I left all the gasoline with you.
I think it's because of the stacks. That's why.
Oh, fuck. And I just tried to aim, and the concussion just completely, like, went...
Oh no.
rattled me. Yeah, you're almost here, thankfully.
Yeah.
Now I need to see if there's... You know what? We could both do a little healing at this time.
Yes. Yeah. Do you need anything?
I
No,
need
just concussion.
painkillers.
You need painkillers. I know we have plenty. It's just about.
Where are they? Hey, I see you! Alright, let's see what's in your drone. No painkillers in your drone, but I'll take the fuel because that was dumb. And I'll drop off a first aid kit into your drone for you.
That would be great. First aid kit.
I barely use any of the fuel for the helicopter. Yeah, do you have any painkillers on you?
Unfortunately, no. Do you need anything else?
It's
Like
literally just
food?
painkillers that I can do.
Yeah, that's most of what I'm. I think that's the only thing I'm missing.
Yep, alright. I'm just gonna head out to the house then.
Ready? See you there.
Yep. Whee! You just see me take off into the sky.
Bye.
Bye. Dude, I hope we get a second seat at some point for this thing.
I want to see.
Oh
just
shit, I got cold.
Just the view from it.
I'm cold. Find clothing or shelter. Uh-oh. It's because I got wet from the snow.
Hmm. Oh, I am too, actually.
And it's
yeah.
because it's also the time of day.
But it's daytime. I think it's because
Early
of the,
morning. This
uh,
time of day, it's that's still really cold. What an adventure.
That was absolutely, and not only that, but the whole like treasure hunting as well.
Yeah, this whole thing has been an adventure. All I can say is we need to get a second seat somehow for this helicopter.
Yeah,
Because then
100%.
I'm really excited to see if that really does work the way we're expecting it to work. Because if it does, we are golden.
Yeah, I mean both carry like a good amount of stuff on us, and
Yeah,
then we have
we
the
didn't actually need the car's carrying capacity.
yeah. I think because of the addition of the drones, we reduced our reliance on that by a
And
lot.
also the fact that we're actually doing the whole full, like, we're not going back to the car to drop things off and going from one mission to the other. Like, our missions are so spread out, too, we can't really go from one mission to the other mission kind of thing. We kind of have to go mission, return home. And I guess the other thing, our home's right next to the trader. So it's always easy just to go back to the trader, turn in the quest, and drop off all of our junk at home.
Yeah, because our last one, we weren't close to the trader, or
Yeah.
we didn't live close to the trader, so it was like.
I
stack
don't
up
like
as
that I'm
many
seeing
quests.
trees suddenly appear almost my level, just like past me at the last moment. I'm like, I can't see much with this visibility. I
Please don't have me run directly into a tree.
Yep. I don't
Yeah,
know if my
84%
concussion
there.
is also,
Lord.
yeah, causing problems. Also, notice how long the concussion lasts. An hour and 30 minutes right now.
Yeah, without that first aid, I would have had a hour and a half laceration. Thank God the whole like deep laceration didn't kill me.
Yep. Oh, look at that. Now I can see again. Turns out I was way high enough.
Then why was it right below
Because that's where the mountain was. That one time where there was a mountain. It's just the mountain dropped off real quick. I just didn't know what my elevation was.
Ooh, okay.
Dude, you're already 1.5 kilometers away from me.
You're going so fast. It's nuts.
It's a beeline, man. It helps.
Not just that, but like that's 1.5 kilometers just away from me. It's not like, because you're still, what is it, 1.9 away from the place?
Yeah, I'm still going fast. Yeah, the thing is,
I'm 3 kilometers.
I
away
think
from
technically the gyrocopter does have a slightly faster max speed. So it is faster too, I think. I like how it can actually see the two towns. You know, our town and the one where the other trader's in. There's the desert.
2.7 kilometers.
1.3.
It is the beeline, but it's also like, yeah, you're 1.5 kilometers away from me.
Yeah, I think there is a
traveled
little bit of a boost in speed. I think it is slightly faster, like I think it's meters per hour that they do or something, so it's like 1 meter per hour faster. Which
At
is
least on the
significant.
desert road now, I can beeline it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of aiming for the road in front of our house. Oh, joys. Just as I was aiming for it, trees starting to appear. Oh god, the concussion!
Oh no!
It causes my vision to go blurry.
It. Oh shit!
Yeah, so when it comes in, it's just like, brrr, and I'm like, I can't see shit!
What happened to my my car's health? That's super weird.
What's it
It
at
went
now?
back up. I thought it was at like 76, but it's at 96 right now.
Oh, you know what probably happened? When it was in the ground, and I tried to see if I can get into it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was locked, I think it just made me repair it. So I accidentally repaired it.
Oh, no worries.
Well,
That's
that's why
kinda
it's suddenly
interesting.
up.
That's why it flew up like that.
Yeah, at one point it was just I accidentally repaired it. Let's go get the painkillers first.
Please do. Oh god, you need it. Still an hour and a half. Jesus.
Gone. Also, I'm gonna actually lower my sensitivity now because I set it up, and now that that's not laggy, it's like my sensitivity seems a little fast. Good enough. Time to go. Oh, wait, do I have? I have space for. Actually, no. You know what? Let's drop off stuffs in the house before selling to the trader.
I actually think I also had to go around.
Yeah,
That's why
you have
it
quite
took
a
longer.
bit of a distance to go.
Yeah, it's just 600 meters now.
Yeah. Guess what? You can start making all that rocket launcher ammo.
Oh, all the casings are done? Hell yeah.
All 100 casings are done.
My god. Tonight, this night 7 is gonna be just a fiesta of explosions.
Yep.
Mine,
I might as well eat that because whatever.
launcher, mine, rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Although the big question is, who should hold it? Because I don't know if I can shoot through those pillars with the launcher.
You probably can.
Yeah.
Also, remember, we could just make a second rocket launcher. It's like you might as well make a second rocket launcher. That's the funnier bit, is just like, make a second rocket launcher. You have no reason not to.
.44 Desert Vulture.
Oh.
Why not? Because the other thing is first aid bandages.
The Desert Vulture, it's like, that's a gun that we can use.
Yeah.
So, hey, why not?
Hey! Okay, so deal armor bonus bundle. No.
No.
Deal variable shape helper, 500 blocks.
Great to see you,
Steel
Master.
Ammo.
variable shape. Okay, that's not all that useful.
I don't think that it's a reinforcing one.
Yeah.
Ammo crafting bundle, range mods bundle, or 12,500 Duke coins.
I mean, see, that's the thing. I don't know if we want the money or we don't really need the money anymore.
We don't. Do you want the range mods or ammo crafting?
Range mods. We got enough for ammo crafting. I mean, on our own.
Right. Any jobs? I'm gonna say no until I figure out what Chris's is, because
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to do another one that's that far away ever again. Well, maybe not, but also, for now, let's just chill.
Let's just chill. Take the chill pills. Also, we have a lot of eggs now, looks like.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go get the super corn and then maybe make some pumpkin pie, because I think we have
I
it.
think we can start smelting some more of these tools.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I emptied my drone and got my stuff out of the drone.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
Pumpkin,
I need to get
pumpkin.
stuff out of your drone, like your silver and stuffs.
Hey! Hell yeah. I don't know what I can make out of.
Okay, I'm gonna at least take that. And I'll take that, that, and that. All right, there we go. This is so ridiculous where we're at. Alright, time to have the 44 Magnum out for when I talk to the,
Yo, give it to me.
You feeling lucky? Punk. You know what's funnier? I just decided to shoot that zombie, drops a bag.
Oh.
Drops a loot bag.
Hell yeah. Alright.
More money. Actually, not more money. More ammo. More shotgun ammo for you.
I'm gonna stand in the garden for a minute. Be sick.
Do.
Many things. Do.
Damn, useless.
You come back sometime.
Dylan forgot a thing. He forgot about a thing. He forgot that I can't get a new quest. Alright. Let's empty his drone on him. Because he doesn't need that. And then he'll come back eventually, and then okay, now what would be really funny is if I could put AX scope on this. Alright. Holy crap. Okay, let's take... No, let's just scrap some of these. Scrap. Alright, here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Out of curiosity, can I modify? Okay. And can you modify? Okay. The 8x scope cannot be put on a little revolver, which would be funny. Bum ba dum bum bum. Throw that in there. Stuff can get more of that, more of that. Hit that up again. Oh, joys. Oh, that died. We'll just stick that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there, and that in there, and turn it back on. Which means there's so much to scrap, so much to scrap, so much to scrap. Let's see here. There's probably stuff in there, and then you. Yeah, we're gonna be good with resources. Alright, I should check the waters. You know, I'll just start carrying those as my water. Jeez. He's almost ready. Alright, you're back. So, you know how you're just like, oh yeah, I'll wait until you figure out what quest I get? You forgot. We just completed your quest, not my quest.
No. That's because I want to get two that are relatively close to each other.
Right. You just had to ask me where the quest was. Because remember, I have a quest. We haven't completed my quest, so I still have a quest active.
What's this do, though?
Okay, my quest is to the south by southwest, almost southwest.
South by Southwest, okay.
Yeah, almost
Right.
dead southwest, closer to southwest than south. Yeah, I'm still scrapping a bunch of things in my inventory because I was just trying to make space in the damn thing. Oh, that's steel parts? Oh, because it's a steel pickaxe. That's
Alright, Chris. Here's the 3 ranged mods that I got.
Alright, well, they'll go into the mods and crap. Because guess what? Now we have 3 8x scopes.
Really? I thought that was like the first one. I was like, oh wow, we finally have an 8x scope.
No, we have 3 of them. I just got one as a reward, too. I'm taking some of these rad removers. Screw it, I'm gonna go sell. You know what? Let's go sell some more of this crap. Oh, yeah, there's a double armor pocket mod in this thing that you could totally use.
And the mods and crap?
Yeah, because then you can use that to, yeah, you can use that to have some more things to... More storage space.
The frag is buckshot gunpowder.
I think I can wear that now on some things. Alright. I am teacher drone for you. You know, I was being thoughtful.
No, very. I just need to recollect this stuff for my,
Things you need to build for the night.
Exactly.
How are you?
And then you can go do your, you know, the quest. Grab a
Check.
quest.
So you said southwest.
Yeah. Pretty much southwest. Balls. Of course it's
Basic.
silvers.
And the mods and crap and stuff.
It's been a real pleasure.
For the... Yeah, mods and craps and stuff has, a double pocket mod for you. That you can use. Oh, right. How many level ups? I have some level ups I could use. Lols.
I think.
Do. Did I accidentally grab the stones out of here? Because I definitely didn't need them.
Yeah, unfortunately, I want to do that so that I can make my quality 4 bat and then finally get rid of this machete.
Lols. Yeah, the machete, that starts being like my territory. Yeah, and then don't forget the things. My friend Hobo Stew might have eaten some bad fish.
Oh, they're in
Oh,
the.
noes. Poor Hobo Stew.
That's where they were. I was like, where the hell are the rocket casings?
Lols, yeah, they're still in the forge. Dude, I went and just sold a bunch of stuff to that dude. We have so much money
So I
now.
have enough for 15. That's my third. Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So,
No worries.
yep, protect things. Get us ready for the night.
Sounds good. Need gunpowder, buckshot, and some more gas. Five. Because my limiter is. My limiter is still gas. Wow, used a lot of gas. I think that gives us 40 rounds of rocket ammo. I think it's really It's hanging around. Okay. Storage. Gyrocopter's locked. Same with your car. Lol. Alright. And now that I've learned more cooking, let's make some food. Oh, okay. Draw anything? So chat, how's it going? Hope your Sunday's going well. Completely off topic, but the Arizona Cardinals are having one of their last games of the season. I'm excited for that. What's in the stuff box? Stuff, of course. Yeah, that's exactly right. I think we put things in the stuff box and stuff in the resources box. I think that's the kind of big brains that we got over here. Blood bag away. I like that. You're just carrying a bag of blood. You're just like in a bag. Just- in the wasteland, it would be like a Ziploc bag with blood.
What is the
Sorry.
the stuff box?
Yeah.
I like
So I
how
was just
I like how
good.
most of it's for the night stuffs.
I was just thinking about that for a second, the bag of blood, and I'm like, wait, in the wasteland, it would be just like a Ziploc bag full of blood.
Except I think this is actual blood bags that they're still finding from, medical blood bags.
Don't ruin it, Chris. Ruin the illusion.
Out of
I'm making a bunch of
curiosity.
stuff.
So if I wear these, that will tell me if I can. Oh, sweet! That does tell me that I could do that. Good. So if I just get 3 more level ups, I'll be able to fully. I'll start being able to build full, like the best light armor possible. Well, level 5 light armor. Only problem is I don't have the ability to build it yet. you know. Oh yeah, are you making foods?
Yeah.
Good. I need it. So I'm thinking we're gonna stop before.
Yeah, we can do it on Tuesday.
Yeah, because
Bit of a hectic Tuesday, but it'll be fun.
it's like a full hour before, you know, it would even be midnight. It's like,
Yeah.
it's the moment where I'm like, well, actually,
Hour, we could do it.
we could do it. Yeah,
It starts at 10 and it would end at midnight.
well, I mean,
so we
it's the
could
fact that
finish
24 hours is 2 hours, so 12 hours is 1 hour.
1 hour.
So when it's
Yeah.
about 4 in the afternoon, we can do a check to see, how long it's going to be. Oh, you needed to make some forged iron?
Yeah, for my bad, unfortunately.
That's okay.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna go start loading up the turrets just to see.
Ooh, yeah.
We keep grabbing more 9mm, so it's like, how much spare are we gonna
Stacks do
have?
we have? It's gonna be insane. So in the stuff one, I'm gonna put all the stuff for my.
All right, our bikes are way over here. Just a heads up. They got shifted the last time I was
Wait,
like,
what?
yeah, they
You're
can.
so far from the house.
I know, they moved. Just like when I came back. Pun noted. Which pun? Shit, did I do a pun and didn't even realize it?
Did you?
Did I do a pun and didn't mean to?
Grandpa's awesome sauce. This is the bartering. Because I can make that one. I can't make the learning elixir yet.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering about that.
Fortunately, oh my
Yeah,
god,
that was me.
That was you. Okay.
I was like,
I didn't catch it. You. That's why I didn't catch it.
That's why. It was also a pretty bad one. I'll
But
admit it.
hey, it was a good one too. At the same time.
Yeah.
All right, so our turrets are all loaded up.
Right.
Oh yeah, I definitely need to heal some things. So with some forged steel,
Dude, I can cook.
electrical parts, and forged.
some of the new
I'm gonna need some regular forged iron too. So it turns out for repairing some of these things. Says I should repair those spinning blades.
No, definitely.
I totally wasn't paying attention, and I just drove right through a hole.
I get my bat.
Also,
Level
our garden
5.
is empty. We're gonna plant anything?
If you want,
We might as well have things.
I'll plant them.
More
Yeah,
potatoes
I'll
or
do it
something.
after I'm done with my.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks of 9mm that we still have after the turrets are loaded up. We just need 5 more stacks to have another full set.
It's ridiculous. Okay, can it?
Not as ridiculous as that I have 1,728 762 on me right now. Oh my god. Or how about the fact that we have a full row of freaking engines?
Yeah, that's insane that we pulled those out of there.
All right, where
Just
did I
absolutely
put
ridiculous.
the cement? I think I put it in this one. Ah, yes. I got some cement. I like how you barely have used all of the the whatchamacallit, rocket casings that I built for you. I just went crazy with it, and you're just like, we don't need this much.
You know, we don't know what's hilarious. Our limiting factor compared to everything else is gas.
Well,
And I'm not saying like in order to make those 40, I had to use 17,000 gas.
we still have 4 stacks of gas.
Which, I mean, yeah, I can make more, but I was like, I have to use that much gas to make it? That's insane.
I'm gonna say this. That's fine by me because gasoline for us is really easy. I mean, you've seen what I've done. All right, I want claw hammer since that's useful for repairs. All right, time to go see what I can go repair. Because we're gonna be using gasoline for the night too. That's what our defenses use. Dude, I can start crafting batteries. I forgot about that. I can craft car batteries now. Granted, he uses our steel, so I don't really want to. I mean, he uses our acids, so that's what I meant to say.
That's funny.
What?
Pumpkin cheesecake requires beer.
Nice.
I had no idea. That's really cool. 350.
Oh, I need some more forged steel to repair some of these things. Alright.
I'm gonna once you're done with the spikes, let me know, and I'm gonna do the ones on the outside.
Oh, I don't even have the spikes on me. I'm currently just on repair mode.
Oh yeah, no worries. I'm just letting you know that I want to do that next.
Yep. Makes sense.
I have.
Oh, dude, I actually had to repair the bridge.
Oh really?
I mean, with the damage, like, like this tiny little nothingness, but still.
Oh, that's why. Man, no wonder you can't make some of these, because some of them are pretty complicated. Like, for the spaghetti, you need a large beef ration.
Oh, yeah, that's why I've been collecting all the canned food. I suspect you should be good now on a lot of it.
Oh, no, I am. I'm just, it's time, apparently.
Okay, let's not do 271, forged steel.
I'll do one more,
Actually,
one more set of casings later.
you mean to build?
Yes.
Not to forge, but to, turn into ammo.
Turn into ammo.
Because you don't really need anything else to do that with.
And actually, now that I have the 44 Vulture, I'm going to use that instead of the M60 on the night.
Okay.
Because we have so much spare 44 ammo, why not?
Yeah, why not? I think I don't have any on me right now because I didn't really need it for my revolver. I just need to show it to the guy's face. Be like, yo, shut up.
Actually, no, I'm going to keep that.
You should build a second rocket launcher. You know? That makes sense. Second rocket launcher.
Sure. Oh yeah, just a tiny tier down from where we're at. So I
Yeah.
need 50 forged steel, and that's you, and then we have everything else.
Well, the forged steel is being made right now, thankfully.
Cool. Just because you're better at it, or you're more efficient at it.
Well, it's
maybe.
already being built. It was already being built because I was building it for repairs and stuffs. Alright, now I should grab the actual spikes. See if that was enough wood spikes. Probably, but who knows? And we're gonna be nice and prepared. Squeep! Alright, let's...
I mean, 40 is kind of great because it's 2 individual stacks, and then hopefully I'll make 20 more. So we'll both have 30 each.
Nice! Yeah, I'm trying to repair all the pillars because that's, you know, kind of important.
Yeah, that's very important. Okay, what else can I make?
I need to get some more things to repair with. But before that, I can at least start replacing the wood spikes that we lost. Since, you know, we only lost it in like one particular spot. I'm almost wondering if I was about to suddenly find, you know, some landmine we never realized never detonated.
I'd be surprised, and I'm still going to be surprised if they end up going through all of our.
Do 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 do. There we go, repaired.
Okay.
Oop, okay, there we go. And yep. We can put one there, sure, why not? I forgot we still had some metal ones in there.
Yeah, we picked those up from somewhere, didn't we?
Yeah, from the trader on a bundle. You know, one of those trap bundles on the lower tiers. Dude, I think some of these things are busted because of explosives.
Mhm.
Lols, if I had some clay, I'd be able to fix the ground.
Do we? Do you?
I'm not going to fix the ground. We don't need to fix no stinking ground. Now, what I do need to do is definitely brain is farted. Oh yeah, I need more steel to repair more things.
Gotcha.
Fix.
I haven't taken any out, so it's all yours right now.
Yeah, how much are you gonna need?
50 for the rocket launcher.
Okay.
It's not in a rush, so.
All right. Yeah. Well, I'll at least let the 50 finish. It kind of thinks it's just, you know. All right. Got some grenades on me. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. But might as well pull this out. Load this up. Oh my god, it looks so much more different than before. Oh my god, I love... Okay, I'm going to put this in a box for you to Or you can just look on the
Shit.
stream.
Yeah, I'm looking. It looks really cool. And is that the red dot on it?
Yeah, I put the reflex dot on it, and I didn't expect it to do that. And I put the drum magazine on it. So it's 113 ammo.
Yeah, do you see the little metal thing at the end of the red dot? That's cool.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Oh my god.
That's so cool. What does this one look like? Let's see.
Yes, there's so many new weapons. Hey, it looks. I think before it had a lot more cloth and stuff on it, so this actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does. I wonder what the I haven't taken any ammo, so I wonder what it looks like when I load it.
You know what you should also do? See, you can put any modifications on it, like magazine extensions or sights. You should probably be able to get the 4x scope on it and the extended mag.
Let's see. Scope.
Yeah, some 2x scope's probably really what you can do with it, but you know, you might as well try.
Magazine extender. But we don't have the 2x right here, so let's
We
figure
don't,
that out.
unfortunately. Oh, the 2x is on my bow, that's why?
Yeah, I can't do the 4x, but I can do the 2x. Just grab a pile of ammo. Let's see what it looks like.
Alright, I put the 50 forged steel in the resources chest for you. Nice.
Classic for loading up a pistol. I like it.
Actually,
But it's also a lot quicker.
can you put it in the can you put it in a box real quick? I want to see if I can do some silly stuffs with it.
Here. The bottom of mods and crap.
Okay.
Resources? Perfect. Let me deal with the food right now.
Alright, let's see here. First of all, can I modify that? Oh! I can put the 4x scope on my bow, so I'm doing that. For sure.
You,
Alright. First, actually, you know what? You'll see it on mine. It's so stupid.
Wait, that's the 2x?
That's the 2x. And you know what's even better?
What?
Full auto.
I was like, why are you shooting like that? It's because it's full on.
I put the full auto mod on it. All right, I'm gonna put I'm gonna.
So stupid.
Let's take the full auto mod off for sure. I'm gonna leave the 2x for you at least.
Okay, no, that's good, that's good. Thank you.
Was there anything else that we could throw on it? I think this is good. You're gonna like it at least because it's got some mods on it that will help you.
Doing all this cooking and now I'm hungry.
Of course. In real life, hungry?
No.
Oh my god, look at all this stuff. You were cooking so much good stuffs.
Yeah, finally, all the good stuff.
Yeah, look at that. Shepherd's pie, spaghetti, pumpkin cheesecake, pumpkin pie, cornbread, and chili dogs.
Heck yeah. Take what you like and actually put some in your car and stuff. I mean, we gotta make use of it, so I'm excited for that part too.
Whee! Actually, I'm going to stick it in the helicopter. I think the helicopter's gonna start becoming my ride.
Right,
Actually,
perfect.
nah. I'm gonna stick it with the car for a while still. It's only if we're going far, you know, like doing what we just did kind of thing. Is there anything in my helicopter? I'll take some of the... Okay. I'll split the gas between the car and the ride. So, you know what? We could do the night tonight. It will actually put us at exactly like the 4-hour mark that we sometimes do. So it's like, all right, we can do that. Because as soon as it's done, as soon as it hits daytime, we finish. We now know, don't turn it off too early. Dude, I can't believe I have a 4x scope now on my crossbow.
Ooh, did you put it back in the mods and crap?
Yep.
box? You did. Nice.
Dude, there's so much
Oh.
shotgun ammo in here.
There is.
Oh yeah, you building a rocket launcher yet?
Yep, yep.
Cool.
It's in there.
All right,
Ew.
I'll take the other one for now. So I'm loaded up mostly.
And look. Blue.
You need glue?
Well, I'm making some duct tape.
Yeah, if you need more glue, let me know since I can make boatloads.
Yeah, I think you should make some more glue.
All right.
That's our one limiter on duct tape, and then I'll make a big stack, and then because I'm gonna use it later for more of the rocket frag.
Okay,
So
here I come. Oh yeah, you didn't get a quest yet.
yeah, let me go back and grab that.
Yeah, before the day closes.
I know it's like 4, so it's good timing.
Yeah, it's before things go uh-oh kind of thing.
Yeah. I have all my
There's-
good food in there, and I'm hungry.
How much duct tape did you need?
What do you mean?
We have 45 or 47 in the resources chest. 42. 42 glue.
42 glue. I didn't see that, but I think it's 7 per each.
Okay, well, I'll still make more.
Because I have 22 on me.
I
so that
didn't
means I can make
realize we
30.
can use super corn to make glue.
Oh, yeah, we can.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. The limiting factors are murky water, nothing else.
Yeah, that'll be perfect. Make a whole stack of it.
Yeah.
Because I think we have 144 bandages, or I have that on me. And it's 1-to-1, I think, right?
For what?
1 bandage, 1 glue for...
It's cloth fragment.
Cloth fragment. Yeah, sorry.
We have
that's
250 there, and if we really need to, we start breaking down clothing.
Well, I have 144 on me, so if you make 125, then we'll have...
And there's a little bit of
125.
cloth fragment in there, so let me just put some more cloth fragment into the chest. There we go.
So yours is southwest?
Southwest, yeah.
Yeah, but my closest one southwest is 7.4. I have a 5.2 south.
Yeah, do that one.
It's only clear zombies too, so that's why
That's fine.
I'm happier with it.
What kind of location does it say? After you select it, it tells you.
Well, I already accepted it, but it says skyscraper 3.
We really like these skyscrapers, eh?
Actually, you're right. I should pick a different one because I think we've done like 2 hospitals, 2 skyscrapers. We've done a lot of repeat ones.
I love this. This is so stupid that I love it. I'm making the things that poke out steel even.
That's ridiculous. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, all the food's done.
Nice. I can't access your car, by the way, so just a heads up.
Yeah, I think same for yours.
Oh yeah, because I put mine. I forgot to unlock my car too. And unlock. And Unlock the helicopter, too. Drone, do you need to be unlocked? No.
Alright, my car's unlocked.
All
I want
systems
to
go.
get in you.
How may I
I want
help?
to interact with you.
You know what, Drone? For this, it might be time to just take you.
Goodbye
Put
then,
a
for
little
now.
bit of ammo in there, just in case.
I'm gonna put my drone in the car.
Because for now you don't need them, right?
Yeah, and I don't want them getting shot by... Oh my god, my drone's at half health.
How do you tell that?
Once I put it into the car and I see it's that durability bar. So pick yours up and then see it in your inventory and see how much health it has.
Oh, it's not that. Come closer to me. Okay, there's nothing in you. And then we gotta take you. And be here if you need me. No, it's pretty good. Pretty good health. But you're right, I'll put you in the car.
Yeah, mine must have gotten hit by a lot of things.
I was worried about that when I like shoot my shotgun and stuff, because I'm like, you're right there, drone. What
Yeah,
are you doing?
I know mine's taking some hits from things like that.
Why are you in the middle of this fight? You can't do anything.
I'm here
Well,
to
okay.
help. Stop it!
You're not helping. It's the opposite. Get out of here. Like the old Yeller. Get out of here.
Oh god. You're not gonna cap them like Old Yeller.
No, we won't. Where?
Oh, I need to make sure this fuels the whole time. You got 26. Yeah, you got plenty of stuff in there.
26. I'll just take that for now, and I'll make as much as I can. Give me one more.
You know what I just realized? Oh yeah, I think I can do this too.
Realize what?
Can we make fish tacos? Oh, I thought I knew. I thought I read that recipe. Okay, we can make fish tacos, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the ingredients for it. That's what I'm just saying.
I know.
Okay.
I just made the other stuff.
Okay.
Since we have more time now, I can make it if you want. Give me a second.
It's okay. It's just more of the hey, I think that's one of the items. Actually, I should see if I should check the salmon and see what recipes it says we can use with the salmon. Because if it's just fish tacos, then that means there's no need to sit on it, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's just the fish tacos.
Okay, then just make fish tacos because there's zero reason to sit on it then.
Oh, that and cornmeal? That's it? Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like it's just that and cornmeal. So that because it's just that, it's like why bother with anything else?
That way it doesn't take up a spot.
Yeah. That
I
means you
still
have
don't know
cooked
what we
food
do
on
with the papers.
the paper.
The pears.
Oh. Vegetable stew?
Think about it, I can just do what you said.
Do the check for recipes.
No, there's no recipes for it. That's crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah, I never thought about looking at it like that, but it's such a nice thing to do.
So that means pears we can just eat whenever we want to.
And same with chicken rations.
Oh, cool. Nom nom chicken.
The one that makes a difference is the
Beef.
beef rations, yeah. I don't know why I can't make a yucca smoothie.
Is it a recipe we have to learn?
No, I just can't make it in the fire.
Oh,
what it is.
you just make it in your hand?
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of makes sense. You don't really want it burning.
I was like, what else can I use this yucca and blueberries for?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how much we can make. Yeah, that's enough.
That's enough.
That's a good number.
What, 50?
19.
Okay, yes.
But it barely even touched our snowballs. That's what I'm laughing about.
Oh my god. I'm looking at this thing and I don't know why. I forgot what I was looking for. It's one of those moments where I'm just like, I'm staring at something, and I don't know
Look at
why.
that row of 762. Jesus.
In my inventory? Yes.
Yes.
Yep. And you know what's even funnier? I could just build a bunch of 762. Alright, I have a stack of 20 for the rocket launcher, and so you'll have a stack of 20.
Yes, my bat's done.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you, good God.
Oh, by the way, we have another auger. We have a level 3 auger now.
What the heck? How'd that happen?
During one of the quests returns, I was just like, oh, I don't really have anything good. It was just auger and, like, forgetting what the other thing I grabbed was. But it was, you know, something that I'm just like, it doesn't freaking matter. Oh, yeah. Mods and crap.
Hell yeah. It's nothing fancy, but it is a strong as heck club.
Nice. Nice, nice. I'm just realizing I can take the silencer off my gun for the night.
Nice.
Just because...
Oh, and you can put a different mod on it, can't you?
Yes, but unfortunately, the mods that I would put on it are pretty much all in use.
Alright, perfect. So I'll do 15 more from everything I have on me.
Nice. 15 more what?
15 more rocket frag ammo.
Nice. Yeah, you might as well take some of that too and stuff. Alright, oh right, we need to set up the landmines.
Yeah, I got them in with me. Just give me a sec.
Do you want any of the shotgun
Wait.
ammo that's in this chest?
No, I have enough on me. Are you done with the spikes? That was my only
Yeah.
concern. Yeah, okay. Then I'll go do the
Yeah.
I'll go do the mines right now. Anything else on the fire?
Yeah. Alright,
No.
the fire's empty.
I mean, I think we need a few more things. The one thing that's a bit of a limiter is peas.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we'll need more peas to do more stuff.
Okay. I'll be on the lookout for peas at the drugstore.
None of that frozen crap there, Chris. Give me the real stuff.
Yeah.
The canned goodness. Wait, what?
Looking for your bike?
No, it didn't render. I was like, where's our thing? Yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. I got all my... I don't need the hunting knife.
Just put that to melt down to get us some more iron, because actually we're limiting ourselves with iron at the moment.
Oh yeah, let me know about the iron. I can go out and grab more later.
Well, later. I used it to make a lot of steel just because I could. I mean, look at this thing. It's getting more and more steeled.
Look at it go. It's so big and so
Yeah.
fantastic.
Alright, and that's all the steel that we have. I still haven't come along and painted it either, since I could paint it pink. I know Garrett will like that.
Enjoy that.
Get
It's
it
just
all
so
nice.
much, so worth it because it just uses iron to do these mines.
Hey,
Like it
Timeless! You're actually getting kind of in time, since, as you can see, it's getting closer to the Night Horde.
Craziness.
Dude, I still like that we can color the cars.
Yeah. I got my purple one.
I think it's pink.
Pink. Oh my god.
Yeah, your drone is purple. My drone is green. I should probably repair my drone.
Green drone?
Yeah, I should repair it. You know, it's less than half health. Yeah,
And actually, the other reason why this is so useful is because
go.
even if they do funnel, they normally run around the edges before they
They start funneling once they've made a hole through the defense, Which is actually kind of cool because that means they actually upped that information. Like the fact that they think about that now. Oh no, my character's getting hungry. What am I gonna do? Let me just eat a chili dog and go into our box of food and, well, I don't know, maybe I'll take the sham chowder.
The sham chowder.
Those are-
One order of sham chowder, please.
Yeah. Makes me kind of want some clam chowder. There's a place that gets some really good clam chowder out here.
I mean, you guys are still dang close to some good seafood, so
Yeah,
it's
I
not
mean, I
unreasonable.
think it's only a few hours to the Gulf Coast, so...
Nice.
I like how I have all these brass casings and all this lead, and it's just like, well, once we get gunpowder, and then we could do something with it. No, why not? Let's... Oh.
Did you put it in the mods and crap or stuff?
For which one?
Rocket casings.
I think you put it in the... Oh, this tiny chest, right here. The one in front of the colors of the wind.
Oh, it's because you sorted it. I'm like, where'd it go?
Oh, yeah. I sometimes sort just to make sure things stack.
Perfect. So we'll have 30 each.
Oh, no, so we'll be out of brass again.
It's way too common for me to. Oh my god! Look at how many casings is that?
All right, there you go. You got. I got my ammo. I got 30 ammo on me. Oh my god.
Do this. Is it done?
So what done?
No.
The glue?
Still taking some time.
There's still. I've been switching glue over, so you probably can make some glue.
Oh yeah. Yo, you can make plenty.
Oh right, I forgot I can make high-powered 7.62 from one of my books. Does more damage, but it costs more resources. Yeah, that without. Ooh, do I want to? I would love to be able to make you know, lots of. You know, let's just see here.
Oh, interesting. We don't have repair kits.
We should.
I mean, not sitting in here unless it's in one of the other boxes.
There are 12 in here. The little one.
Oh, the little one.
Yeah.
Well, why would I go in there?
That's where they've been living this entire time. We haven't
Well,
changed
I've
their
been
living
making them
space.
myself.
They haven't been living. That's where they've been living for like the last, I don't know, 50 hours or so.
Righty.
I said 50 hours is just kind of a guess, and then I realized, I guess that has been almost 42 hours.
Don't say it like that. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I can make just, I think, 10 more to cover the front.
Oh, mines?
I'm just wondering what it cost me.
Yeah, you can see how I've also kind of loaded up on some things. Dude, our garden, our garden's coming along. Okay, we got some hops growing, some mushrooms, some blueberries. Why not some more potatoes? Oh, is the super corn not ready yet?
Oh no, super corn I already did, and super corn, pumpkin, and hops are in the other one.
Ah, I see it.
So when I harvested the 2, I was able to plant 2.
All right.
So there's
And,
three.
right,
There's
do we
2
need-
super corn.
Potatoes anymore, or are potatoes pretty good?
We're pretty good on potatoes. Actually, no, I can put potatoes in the one over here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like maybe we should grow some potatoes just in case. I know we have 41 uncooked potatoes, but more potatoes.
We need the one that matters, or sorry, the one that we don't need is corn. We got a lot of that.
Okay. I like how there's this giant, like, lump of... Clearly where they were just, like, fusing together the metal just make it kind of work on my gun. I can just see it on the top. It's just this little... of a weld line.
That's right.
It's like,
It's like where that cap is too.
Yeah, it's like for that, it's like, I think that's going to be a problem in a gun functionality, but I don't know for sure. Probably can handle it a bit. Alright, your rockets probably will be ready in time.
Looks like they should.
Yeah. Let's see here, just to verify that I haven't completely effed us. I can still make 160 forged steel. That's good.
Actually, I'm not gonna make the ones for the front.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, let's just leave it. Because they're more likely to come around the sides anyways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've been pretty good at avoiding the front. Yeah, that's not going to be done in time, so... because I'm just being stupid and silly and having fun. Oh yeah, we're going to need more gunpowder at some point.
I have a little stack on me. I'll put it in this guy.
No. Do you need any more yourself right now?
Gunpowder? Oh, I'm not doing anything else, so I'm good.
Oh, okay, cool. I built some high-powered ammo, so that's fine.
But you're right that we do, because we have nitrate, but we need coal.
Okay.
Oh, we have coal up here. Oh, somehow we got it. By me.
I think I've been getting it from all the, whatchamacallit?
Right.
Like, whenever we... Oh, yeah, there's 1,400 coal, man. It's because every time, I would go through all the, medical things at, like, the hospital and stuffs.
Cool, I'm gonna make one stack. Because we still need a little bit more coal for another stack.
I'll leave this going. There we go. So that's going to go while we fight and stuffs. I'm switching that off for now. We don't need it on.
Suppressor on my... If I could put a suppressor on my Desert Vulture, then I could use that instead of having to pull out my...
In all honesty, we want to go loud for this one because they're always going to be on us. Being silent has zero effect.
Well, I know, but I'm saying for
later,
future,
yes,
for later stuff. That
we still need to. Unfortunately, I just found us one silencer and not a schematic for a silencer.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Chris, there's some yucca smoothie in there for you.
Ooh, a smoothie. Oh, let me just...
So you can hydrate before the night.
I'll just grab half of it.
No, grab the whole thing. I have 10 on me.
Oh, you have a ton on you too? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I have pure mineral water on me.
Nice. We got 9 of those as well.
Water, 78. Oh my god. The yucca smoothie is still better than the pure mineral water. Yeah, it's got more water, more food. It's better in every possible way. All right, don't forget your ammo, man, and your rocket launcher. It's almost done.
Oh yeah, rocket. Bad.
Okay, so we have about what? I guess it's about 2 minutes before it starts. No. It's every hour is 5 minutes, so we have 10 minutes before it starts.
So 16 seconds, and then your guns will take right after that.
Yeah, and it'll take a while, but that's the thing. I don't know if I necessarily need it for tonight. Well, you know what? Let's see here. What's your game stage at? Ooh, okay. It's going to be 82 plus base. Okay, basically, I'll say about 40 of yours, since it's half of yours. So 40 plus 82 is just 122. Okay, we are not at a game stage of 150, which is when they start throwing the demolition guys at us. Dude, I have almost double the amount of kills you have.
I mean, we know exactly why that is.
Yeah, because sometimes I play on my own. Ooh, your ping's at 80. Well, back to 60.
Can you not load rockets?
You should be able to. Yeah, I just wrote rocket frags. Boop. Oh my god, they changed how this looks!
Okay. I got it. Alright, I'm loaded and ready to go.
You know, I want to check the most ridiculous thing possible. Okay. I cannot put an 8 times scope on my rocket launcher!
That would be insane. Come on.
You could do the red dot, I'm pretty sure.
So much stuff for food. I want to check if I can. Well, we're going to turn everything off, aren't we?
Pretty much in the end, yeah.
Because we don't want them to destroy anything over here.
I mean, honestly, I'm just turning it off because we don't really need anything running. I was turning off the main light because it has an alarm, and I don't want the alarm going, wow, wow.
Oh, did you eat the gumbo? Because I made a couple of those.
There's a gumbo?
Oh, that's what I missed. No, I need can of peas, but we have plenty of stock and everything else for the gumbo.
I didn't realize we can make gumbo. Oh, fuck, man.
I
You
think
gotta
they
make...
added that one.
Yeah, I think that is new. Oh, my God.
Oh, I definitely want to make that one.
Yes, I definitely want you to make gumbo, too. That sounds absolutely delicious and amazing.
I want some right now, actually.
Yeah, exactly. It's
it.
like, God damn it. I want gumbo. Oh, yeah, gumbo stew.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, right?
Large beef, peas, can of stock, animal fat, boiled water, stuff that we all have abundance of. Except for the boiled water, but we can easily make a bunch of boiled water.
No, except for the peas. Boiled water, you're right. We can easily do that.
Yeah.
Eat over here.
No, right. You're the tank of the group, I just realized. Because my stats give you a damage reduction, too.
Alright, let's just do that when we end.
Did you plant some potatoes?
I did, yep.
Cool.
They're all on the back.
Nice.
12 of them, 7 each, so that's 72? No, 84 potatoes.
Nice.
Plus 50% for each one, so 6 seeds that will recoup, so not bad at all.
Yep. I'll use that ammo for now on that guy.
Alright, good. I didn't put away any of my tools, but I have this guy.
And I have this guy. And we're both... we have this guy. I have this guy. I have this guy. I have this guy. And I have this guy.
Oh, we got the M60 on you. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got everything. There's a reason I have a full row of 7.62 on me.
And then push comes to shove. Got this brawling bat. Let's go. It's actually one of the better things to have when I'm down there, because when they get so close, I can hit them.
Do you want any more shotgun ammo just to have shotgun ammo just in case?
I mean, I have 1125 on me. My first row is all shotgun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do you want 12 stacks of shotgun ammo?
No. I'll take this. How about that?
You might as well grab a first aid kit too, just in case.
Ooh, yes, thank you.
Because if you get, any bleeding on you, you just go, first aid kit, done.
First aid kit. I'll take 2 of those, and I'll take...
Oh, I took the clam chowder. That's what's on my inventory. Some clam chowder.
Nice.
We are so over. I just saw you switch to your Desert Eagle there for a moment too. It was funny because your character was still double handling it, like holding with 2 hands.
I still got my bat up. Oh, batter up, baby!
Batter up! Oh my god.
There's 8 more sham chowders coming through.
Oh my lord.
We are good on food.
We are good on everything. Look how much coffee we have too.
Ooh, yeah. Nice.
Look how
I
much
think that's more out
rotten
of
flesh we
collecting.
have too.
Which I can use to make hobo stew.
Or sham, right?
Or sham, yeah.
The
All right.
things you never want to know.
Think Yeah, 5 more minutes. We can wait until the food's done and then go over.
Right. I like how I have one random HE rocket because of the the base rocket launcher comes with one.
Oh, I think I was supposed to. Oh, yours did because yours was the one
Bot
you
one.
received. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, good point. All
Whereas
right. Yeah, we
mine,
now have about 5 minutes until Doom.
I'm just
Oh,
waiting
right.
for the food.
Um, I'm
I
gonna
only
go.
have like, sorry, only is such a ridiculous term. I only have 800 rounds of Desert Eagle, so
I only have
yeah.
1,600 rounds for the heavy machine gun.
God, that's so good.
Now the big thing is I need to make sure I get in there and get the this generator refueled.
Hmm.
Refueled to be to where it was barely used.
Ready.
All right, since I have a quick moment, I'm gonna do a quick pee. Gotta be fast, because
Okay.
otherwise things will be bad.
No, you're good. You're good. No, you're in there. You're good. I'll be over before you start. Don't worry. Before it starts. Yeah. Ravioli, ravioli. Give me the formioli. Drink some coffee before the night, maybe? Good. Got like 2 minutes. Are we ready? This one's it's still a pretty tough one though, gotta admit, because 120 game stage? Yes, I know, Barry. Gonna come up? Come on. Oh, come up here. Come on. You're a little bit out of frame. No, come. It's okay. 40 seconds on the pasta, and then I'm heading over. He's good over there. Everything looks safe. Relatively speaking, when you're in the wasteland.
All right,
Plenty of time.
plenty of time, and all I can say is I wish we could have had the XP earning drinks.
Yes, that's why I need. I think what I need is, and it might actually happen tonight.
Oh, that was. I didn't know if it was a schematic, but if it's just instantly nice. Yeah, you're still at the house.
Okay, so
Right.
I'll need a little bit of stuff.
I need like
Okay.
3 level ups to be able to make level 5 armor.
I think I will need
That's okay.
3 level ups as well.
Yeah, but the good thing is after that I can start looking into just going into some random ones. Like maybe I'll go into the fortitude some more. You know, or do I want to keep getting my archery to be even more insane? Like, make it so that way I do 30% more damage. Or 50% more damage with my crossbow. Alright, you can close the bridge. Oh, wait. Look back at it. Weep!
All right, we're all set.
We're all set, yeah. Hopefully they don't go
Craziness.
behind the bridge, because trying to hit them with a rocket with that's going to be hard.
Yeah. At the very least, the frag won't do as much damage to the
Yeah, but trying to
yeah.
hit them will be hard.
Yeah. I think they only did that a very small amount, but for me, it's like when they're behind the door. So that's why I wanted this.
Well, when
44,
they're behind the
so
door, I can shoot down below, remember? I can actually stand and shoot.
Wait, do you still have the fully auto? You do. No, you took it off. Okay, cool.
No, I made sure your pistol was not fully auto because that would have been stupid. You
That's
would have been in
insane.
such a bad state. Oh my god, we're so close now. It's like,
10 minutes is
I don't.
1/6, so it's like 40 seconds.
Yeah, it's like
Like it'll be here any second.
I know. All right. Once it starts like 57, I think I might turn the
Where's my-
generator back on.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh.
Where's my brown paper bag?
I thought it was your where's my brown pants?
No, you can do that in your steel armor. It's easy
Good
to
point.
close off. It's all good.
All right, here we go. Blades spinning, turrets. Oh, right. No, turrets are the armor. I did lock the ammo, so we're good.
Okay.
Ammo's ready. Turrets are ready to fire. Here we go. Here we go.
All right. Music changed.
Music changed. Cop zombie, take it. Keep an eye out for cop zombies, because oh my god, your landmines! Oh! Cop zombie. Got him. Oh my god, here they go! Oh, boom! Alright, they have a hole, they're gonna start going through it.
Alright, let's see if this works.
Here they go! Whoa, someone just made a jump. Yeah, you tried, cop zombie. Just watch that XP bar go up. Oh, man. Might as well reload this. Screw it. I mean, I have all this ammo. I might as well use it. Yeah, you want to arm me? Good luck. Dude, I'm just like killing cop zombies with rockets now. I'm in groups. I haven't even pulled out the M60 yet.
Right. I haven't used one rocket because there's so many around us. It's just easier to get them with the
Yeah, the shotgun.
shotgun, yeah.
No, I just want to have a little fun with this thing. Oh my god! You just see the explosions come down raining though. Oh my god! Nope, they're coming from a different side now. Come on, hit that landmine. There we go. Oh my god, just seeing things hit landmines and disappear. Oh, woo! You okay?
Good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, I just see
That
your
was
health
me.
just drop. You're not skating through me, cop. Oh, there's a second cop. There he is. He's so hard to see sometimes through the fog. I want to hit the next group, maybe. Group! Oh my god. That's a nice group. You know what? Screw it. Hit the cop with the rocket. Holy crap. Saw you. There you are. Drop yet? There we go. Uh-oh.
I think I'm stuck in a wall again.
You got stuck in a wall again? Uh-oh, got stuck in the wall again. Come on, just drop. There we go.
It's kind of luring them to this trap though, so I don't mind.
Yeah, no, it's doing pretty well on luring them because they're pathing around to where there's a hole in the spikes, and I like it. Oh, Spinning Blade is still going. Still hear the electric sounds, too. Dude, there's so many bags out there. Love it when they group up. Is they all fun? Oh, they hit a landmine. Oh, nice,
Hey.
nice. This is insane. The fact that they're still hitting mines. I'm just still hearing mines go up. Oh my god. There was a group of 5. Oh, she landed right in the spikes. There we go. I don't know why that took so long. I'm trying to switch to a weapon and I accidentally just keep switching to my fist. Birds. Oh, that's some need of some rockets. Hopefully they didn't hurt you.
Nope.
You have a first aid kit if you need it.
Hey. There's everywhere.
Yeah, it's like the wall give up! I am level 52. You have 2 skill points to spend. Good. Oh, there's bundled. Yeah! I was about to shoot at a bird and it just sides like a plonk, gets shot out of the air. I think from a turret too. Alright, I'm out of rockets now. Yeah, I went crazy with them. For obvious reasons. Oh, it just keeps going! Oh, I no longer hear them getting hit by the electricity. I think they finally busted that.
Nice, you got him.
Holy crap. Alright, let's check. That turret still... Wait. Oh shit, one of the turrets got destroyed, I think.
Really?
Yeah. And one of the spotlights. Jeez, I'm about to... Was I shooting it or... Oh, jeez. So...
This
Alright.
there's one spinning trap blade behind us that's still working.
Oh, one of them
Did
isn't
someone,
working?
Did someone like hit
No.
me into this? Like, why am I stuck here?
Let's turn that off for now.
I wonder, can I break the ladder?
Oh yeah, you're probably just stuck behind the line. Dude, I wonder if I'm hearing the sound effects of the turret that was here. Yeah, I think I heard the sounds of the turret that broke.
Oh, you're kidding me. I'm fucking stuck. God dang it.
Okay, crouch.
Are you gonna have to kill me again?
Crouch. And then try to walk out. Well, it was nice knowing, I won't kill you yet.
Let's do this.
We gotta wait until we know for sure it's safe.
Oh yeah, at least 3 more game minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna at least assess the damage.
I
Besides
mean,
the damage of
pillars
you
are
being
still good.
stuck.
I mean, the door is still at 8,000. Jesus.
So they broke one of the electric fence. That or I broke it.
Could have been one of us, but I think it's them.
Well, it's where I was hitting them with. Hey, guess what? I got a can of peas.
Hey, nice. We can make some gumbo.
Oh yes, that's a great way to celebrate gumbo.
It does sound like a great way to celebrate, I'll be honest.
All right. Modify. You can get your silencer back. And then I'll switch you back to that round.
I don't want to just kill myself.
See, I don't want you to just die just yet, because one, I want to... If you spawn at our house and shit goes down again, that's a terrible place to be.
No, that's true. Let's I'll wait until it's at least 1, because I think that'll kind of ensure that.
Yeah, that kind of ensures things. Okay. Let's make sure everything is...
So that sound is from one of the turrets?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like permanently broken. Alright. I think...
Nothing is that damaged.
It's mostly, yeah, just the electric fence is gone. Sorry, I'm just slowly organizing my inventory again
No, you're good, you're good.
to make sure it's all... You know what, maybe
The
I should
spinning
just...
blade trap in the back was half, so that's, I mean, yeah. It's all pretty
Yeah. I think that's kind of... yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to eventually start reorganizing how things are laid out in my inventory for day-to-day stuffs. It's really sad that we had to kill you. Like, this
No,
keeps
I'll get
happening.
that dumb death penalty that sticks around.
Oh, I mean,
for
it's
a while.
also this happens every night. Every night. Is this gonna happen the next time too? Are you just gonna be perpetually stuck? Last time you were at least. Last time you're stuck here. How did you?
Yeah. At least I'm stuck inside and not outside, where they can
Where you're
easily
just
hit
like,
me.
kill me because I have so many ailments anyway.
Exactly. I just have an abrasion. That's it. Like, come on. I could totally be okay if you just get me out of this stinking.
I don't
The only
know.
other option would be for me to try and get out and get back in, but
We know that didn't sit for you last time.
yeah, it didn't work well last time.
Okay, I should probably stop collecting stuffs because I need to make sure I have empty space for,
For what?
you know, like, well, I'm actually gonna, you know what, screw it. I think,
Just do it. Yeah,
Just
I
do
think
it.
I think we have enough time.
that was a
Can take
metal
this
sound to
up.
your head.
It might be the goggles.
Well, your bag's in a wall, but you know what, that's okay.
But I
Your
can,
bag-
yeah, you can get it from a distance.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be a big deal. The only true thing is if the only good thing would be if that's the wrong word. If
Just see you pop out into the garden all naked.
if more people did come, we could kill them and I could get rid of my death.
Oh yeah.
thing. That's stinky, but whatever.
It's stinky, but it happens.
It happens. I was like 3/4 of the way there to my next level.
Damn. Bad timing. Dude, I used so many rockets. It was awesome.
Donde my backpack.
It's there.
No wonder.
What?
Fully dressed. Yeah, good. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go around and check stuff.
Alright.
By that I mean loot.
Yep. I'm just, you know, dropping. I'm already emptying my loot kind of thing. You know, like dropping off gasoline and stuff. Scrapping some things. Did I leave anything back here that I was like, oh, I don't need to hold on to it? I don't remember. Okay. I now have an empty spot on my... Oh, you know what? Now I can bike my way over to our drawbridge and stuff.
Be a lot faster.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to be careful. I don't know if there's any landmines that haven't detonated.
That's a good point. I don't know either.
Yeah. All right. Now during all that chaos, I leveled up. So there we go. So next level up, I'll be able to make level 5 military armor. As long as I can get the schematic for military armor, but I feel like there might be a bit of a weight towards things you know to get schematics. Because I noticed we haven't gotten like any book on the sniper, but we've been getting lots of bow things because I've been very bow heavy.
I wonder if that's true.
Because that would be nice. Damn, this blade took a lot of hits. Partly probably from my booms. Because I detonated right here, kind of heavy.
There's two
2 mines?
2 mines over there.
Alright, we'll be careful.
Alright, there's a couple more, but I'm full up, so
Alright,
I'll let
yeah.
you take all of that. And I'm gonna go back
I'll
to
be
the house.
careful of the mines. I know there should be somewhere. There they are. There they are.
And there's just a couple more on that side.
Yep.
Couple
You've
more
already
guys.
searched them, I see, on some of these.
Yeah, but then I stacked by hand.
Yeah, you're like, I'm encumbered. Let's stop.
I'm fully full on everything.
Yep. Alright, I think... Anyone getting those holes? Yeah. I think that
Apart from the glitch, that was a very successful night set.
the glitch that we have had repeatedly now. So you might have to wonder, do we need to make some changes here?
Put up some like board so I physically can't get stuck in between stuff or some shit. Like
But then
that.
you might not be able to shoot through.
That's true. That's probably true. What happened to the food that was in here? Did you put it into one of the
I put it in the food trust.
Oh, you put it in there. Cool.
In the resources chest, there's going to be a book for you to read. You probably already know it, but that's okay. Anything going in there? The sounds of us both opening at the same time. We went through a lot of 9mm on that. But what do you know? We're probably going to regain all the 9mm we used by the time we get the next battle.
And actually, because of the way that our doors are designed and everything, I have 222 9mm. We have one new stack now.
But yeah, the resources chest has your book for you.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I gotta drop off the peas in there. Oh,
Yeah.
I just realized that's another set of peas.
What do you mean? We had more?
I think we now have more than one pea. We have... Oh, that's pears. We have 2 cans of peas. Right, that's what goes in my slot. The Magnum, so I can be better at my deals. The trader be like, give me a good deal.
I want to keep all of that.
Holy shit, there's so much stuff there we don't...
Man, there's nothing that I want to get rid of, though. Fuck.
Like in your inventory?
No, in this box. Like, everything is good.
Oh, is the stuff box filled?
The stuff box is quite full. You should take a look.
Oh dear lord. There's
No.
more stuff I wanted to put in there too. Oh, right.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me get to the stuff real quick.
Yep, hold on.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all of the rockets and put them in that box right there.
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna have a stuff 2 box.
Because if it's in the same row as all the rocket casing stuff, that makes sense. Just for now.
Don't worry. I have a solution. There we go.
Right over that.
Just stuff 2. Yeah, now you, didn't you already know it, or do you not?
I did not.
Holy crap! I knew it, but apparently you didn't. Wow. Dude, stuff 2 is right now filled with shotgun ammo. Okay. I'm gonna take the
Okay,
rocket
yeah.
launchers and stuff it into the stuff 2.
Nice, yeah, smart.
Dude, the amount of damage I did on that. Actually, hold on. I'm at now 3,000 kills of zombies.
I think so many of those come from your
Turrets.
Turrets, yeah.
Yeah. They
1206 for me.
Yeah, because I got a lot of that XP from that. Alright, just...
Alright, okay, so are we almost done? No, I need to empty out these guys. Stuff 2 is also gonna have my... Stuff 1 is closed.
Oh, I didn't realize every time I increased agility, I deal 270% headshot damage with bows. Holy shit.
That's really good. Mine unlocking the, stuff
Mine
2?
does better damage with... The intelligence does better damage with stun batons and robotic turrets, but, you know... I haven't even built robotic turrets for us.
We still have so much more that we can... that you can do.
Yep, which we will get there. We will get there. I didn't even use any flaming arrows. Granted, I would have used explosive arrows if we could, but we didn't have those. Well, we had regular explosive,
Explosive.
but I didn't want to use a
Oh.
regular bow. The drop on that could be pretty bad, and it's slower.
Okay. Let's put one of you
I think we're pretty much good. Oh, let's wait until it's actually full day. Just in case we load in on Tuesday. We don't want it to be like,
mess this up.
time
yeah.
for a new horde. And we're like, no! Like last time.
You wanna open up stuff too?
Unlocked. I forgot about that.
No, you're good. Just making sure so that I can do.
Did it... Let's see here.
If I can get a see, because I think a silencer is a general mod.
It's a mod. Yes.
Yeah, but I think it's not specific to like shotguns or
No.
rifles. So if I get it, I
We
could
put it
just
on your
put it
shotgun.
on my shotgun. Yeah,
Correct.
It won't necessarily matter if I put it on the
Pistol.
vulture.
Yeah. Unless, we get two.
That would give me a ranged. So.
Yep.
Alrighty, let's go put some of this in my car, and then we're all set.
Damn. I wonder if it's specific. Well, it was under books, right? With the 44 Magnum that I have. Bartering with a 44 gun gives you 5% chance better. I can do that with the, I don't need the revolver. I can just do that with the Desert Eagle.
With what?
I could do that with the Desert Eagle. The barter. It just has a 44 gun.
44 gun. Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna take the scope off of it just because, as funny as that was, it's kind of terrible.
It works.
It works, but it also isn't.
I don't mind it. Mostly because it's funny as hell.
Yeah, he was funny as hell. Sometimes
also,
that's what
like,
we do.
When it's the further ones away, when we were on the Night 7, I was able to get them, so...
Good point.
And in general, it was really effective. Like, 2 shots on some of the big guys, just for the body. So, like, it's a very... I don't think there is even a 50 cal equivalent in this game, is there?
No.
And even the hunting rifle uses 7.62.
7.62, yeah. The final sniper rifle uses 7.62 as well.
Yeah. So, I mean, we are basically... That's one of the best guns in terms of damage.
Yep. Dude, one more level up and I can build better military stealth boots, which will be good.
Nice.
Can't build a better helmet yet. Because I have to learn that. So, we have a little bit of time. Where's your quest?
It is 5.2 south-southwest. What about yours?
Mine's, you know what, share me yours. So that way I can kind of compare on the map.
Share me yours, too.
Yep, we'll share.
Oh, yours is 5.4 south-southwest.
Dude.
They're like in the same direction.
They're together. Mine's yours is the skyscraper we cleared in that area for my quest that one time, and now mine's just in a new. We're literally side by side.
Oh, and it's both in like that greenish area.
Yeah,
nice.
that's a good.
Damn.
We know how to get there.
That is a good area. Do you want to go a little bit closer to it?
Let's start following the roads and see if this. Let's start seeing if the little road connects up, since you know.
So you mean, which one is that? So we take
We've got a
the
first
main road,
the main
towards
road
town, and then we make a right.
Yeah, and the
For
main
that
road.
town south of us.
Yeah, and then there'll be a little. You'll make a left on a tiny little road.
A left, thank you.
Yeah. Right, I forgot that I've added hydraulics. Weep. Oh man, the lights are really helping this. Sort
You
of.
see me rolling with my hydraulics. They see me hopping.
You see me hopping above things. They know I'm rolling with hydraulics. Whee! Oh, wait. I need to refuel.
Do you have any on you?
Oh, yeah. Plenty.
Yeah, I'm at 43%.
I'm also going to repair while I'm at it. Oh, you know what? And pull my drone out. You know, it's drone time.
They are stronger because that guy didn't just go flying.
Startup sequence activated.
And then I'll make sure you're unlocked.
So I go all the way down and make the left.
Yep. Because we might as well get close to it, because then Tuesday we can just start near there.
Yeah, and we can just do those two, and it'll be nice and...
Yeah, we have enough storage
Straightforward
with the
and head
cars, and we don't have to worry about the, you know...
Master, we are not alone.
I timed that jump just right. And I jumped to just kind of launch someone into the air.
Wait, was it like the one where you hit that, nurse zombie?
Oh no, that nurse zombie just like next frame gone. That was a glitch. Oh, I just went arm num 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 and jumped and just like caught on top of him and crunched.
I saw it in the, like, replay.
Yeah, this little slow. There we go. Yeah, this road. We're on the right road. Oh shit. I'm following the little path still. I think the little path still is what we want to stay on. Yep, the little path is still what we want to stay on. Stereo cars.
Too bad there's not a radio like in GTA.
Oh my god. But that was all licensed music. Oh, here's your music.
No clown
Whoa.
fiesta.
Okay. Yeah, I think
No,
we
no,
want to go
it's-
this way.
No, it's this way.
Okay, yep, you're right.
Cause like a little side, that's a little side house or something. Basically, I think GTA like set up that radio thing, and they they specifically contracted out people to make that, just as some like rock and roll rap country.
No,
like
there's a
radio.
lot of licensed music. I think I've actually went on there and it's like, hey, that's Lady Gaga kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think it's licensed. That's why
I think there's some of it that is, some of it that isn't.
Yeah, that's why for like if I do streaming with it, the sound is always off of the music because GTA is filled with many licensed music. Because even some of the old ones, I remember there was a whole article about the fact that the license that they used expired, and because the game is still connected to the internet, they had to put an update to turn off all the licensed music that they had because they didn't renew the license.
Funny.
Yeah, so that's why it's just the whole like, no, it's a lot of licensed music because they can run out.
Oh god.
That's what I get for going so close to you.
What is it? I don't know what mine is. B?
I can't remember. X. X.
Yeah.
Hold on. We should make a turn to the right. I think that will help us.
For you.
Wait. Did I go the right way? Yes.
I mean,
There's
so it's
a
like-
road out
yeah.
here, so that's why it's the... This is the road we reconnected with that one time.
Hmm.
Oh, a chicken. I don't know if it survived or not. I didn't hear it scream.
I ran over it a second time. I don't think it survived.
Okay. Usually it dies on the first hit, I think. I just think I think my wheels have to hit the chicken.
I don't know. I think it's funny that our front, like,
Scoop.
cow catchers are all bloody.
Yeah, and
Master, we are not alone.
I mean, I think we built
I
it
just
that way.
drove through a deer that was face planted into the ground.
I thought you killed it. I was like, what the?
No, it was like that. Meaning he was probably dead already.
I think that zombie lady's out for some cardio, Chris.
Oh, cardio? Rule number 1.
Always got to put in time for the cardio.
Yep. Oh, now time for
There we
the red to just instantly disappear. Alright, I think this path, let's open up the map. It's a path we haven't explored, so... I'm thinking we will stop very soon, kind of thing.
Yeah. I think once we get close and we're kind of in that city or outside of it.
Yeah,
we
I'm
should
gonna at
stop.
least follow this just slightly. I mean, we're pretty close. We're 3 kilometers away.
Yeah, for the car, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. For flatlands, we went around the mountain just now. That's the key part. We're now around the mountain. I just want to at least see, since I sort of see it come up, make a left up there, I want to see. Ooh, is it gonna stop at this house? No. Wait, maybe? It stopped. Alright. So we still haven't figured out the best. I mean, there is a road right in front of us that we can reconnect.
There's a little town right here. Or another building.
Alright, I'll at least get to the building. Does it have a road to it with it?
Really, actually. There's this little road over
Yeah, there's a
there.
road right here.
That's not a road.
Hold on, I'm accidentally stuck.
No way is this a road. It is a road. What?
Yep. And this
No
one might
way.
reconnect it to where we want to, in which case then, as soon as we confirm that, then I'm just going to be like, we're done for the day.
I mean, I think you're right. Because look, it's in the right direction. It's nice and
I've
flat.
got a bad feeling about this.
But we ran right past that guy.
I
did you run him over?
Oh, I hit him. I did the scoopy scoop with my car.
Nom nom. Chris's car's a hungry, hungry hippo.
Nom 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 nom. All right. We should probably think about it though.
Yeah, I think we're there.
Yeah. What? Yeah, 2
Like-
kilometers. Yeah. Once you get in a good spot to stop, you can just choose to stop, and I'll stop next to you. Cause
Do it. Right. Yeah, we're within the 2 kilometer mark. Let's
Yeah.
do it right here.
yeah,
It's
and I think
open.
spacebar for you to use the handbrake so you stop rolling. Oh yeah, there's a path to our right. You can see there's we're running parallel to another thing. I think it's gonna reconnect
Nice.
right there.
Oh, okay. You want to go back to that? Because that'll be the main road.
No. Let's stay here. Let's stay here. We're good. We're gonna follow this, see how it goes, and then we're gonna have a rough idea. I'm gonna be out of the car for when we stop because
But yeah, for safety reasons.
Yeah, we don't know if the game's gonna break, and we don't want to break it again. We know you break, Mr. Hammer. Oh yeah, you might as well take your drone out before you forget.
It's in my car.
Yep.
It is a pleasure to serve.
I didn't just put it in my inventory. Go. Hey, drone.
It is good
Don't forget
be
to unlock
online.
it.
Unlock you.
All right. Now that we've done that, we will be fully prepared for Tuesday. So everyone, thank you very much for watching. That was quite an ending, and have a fabulous day, everybody.